Oh, said I would stream early, but alas, things happened. Hello, Luis. So we updated a few mods last night, and when I logged in today, the autocrafting was like completely stalled. And it turns out the update somehow removed a few fluid solidifier recipes, so the entire fluid solidifier line was blocked over here, which meant nothing was progressing. So we kind of lost the entire night of crafting. Means none of this stuff is done, fortunately. And then for some stupid reason, I decided to order a Stargate Chevron block, just to see how fast it is. And I got some problems. Oh man, I need more cutting machines, among other things. Yeah, hello Imita, hello Louis. Unfortunately, Delano is already sleeping, being the Australian he is. So he'll see me, I think. But there's a few things I do want to do. One of them is probably cut down on the Eye of Harmony parallels because god damn, we're about to run out of power. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna remove some of the parallels until we can get these 10 Eye of Harmonies going. Because this should bump us to be energy positive again. Unfortunately, these are done in the controllers are done in the normal ALs. So those are gonna be at least 8 hours. So most likely will go or be until tomorrow before we can get these running. So I should probably start with that, but first I have to show the new feature that I wanted to update for. A little bit of upgrades here. So Cloud actually added this, but you can actually now specify the update rate of the stocking bus. So this is actually a huge upgrade for Universal. Like, look at this cell cycling speed. Actually crazy. It's like 10 times faster than compared to before. Same. So, okay. Right. That's the 1x pattern. The cobalt something. Grind wheel? No, not this one. Cutting something maybe. Uh, Saw blade. Yeah, this thing. I need to make this one better. Right, but here's also a huge list of things that have below pattern sizes I have to go through at some point. That'll be something we're gonna be doing today. But yeah, let's start with the Eye of Harmony. I need to scale it down by a factor of 2. The patterns that broke, they just have to reload it or actually replace them. So the reason I actually didn't stream earlier because we spent a few hours fixing the problem. So I basically identified a bug and now it's fixed. So yeah, that's why it took a while. Yeah, the problem was a few lines of code from 3 months ago that now popped up for some stupid reason. Does it make them laggier? Yes, marginally, but it defaults to 100. So, like for most cases, you don't need to increase speed. But for the process that basically instantly takes the patterns, it's very good. But yeah, most of our things are still at 100 ticks. All right, this is about to actually wait 5 more minutes, so we have plenty of time. I think I can just take one out. Turn the music down a little bit. Oh, sure. Let's just leave this here. And then we take the pattern. Divide this by 2. And need to empty this hatch as well. Also, the update changed the QFT structure check a little bit. It was made symmetrical. So we had an entire half of a day where we weren't getting any mutated living soldier, unfortunately. Biggest bottleneck right now. Actually, now it's doing really well. This shouldn't even be a problem. We focused the QFT just making this yesterday with Cloud, which improved the output by like 4 times. Pretty good. But materials wise, we are mostly chilling. Could I order one more? Yeah, I could. But, like, we can actually start making the target now. It's just the autocrafting is gonna be really slow. Laser engravers is another huge bottleneck I'm gonna have to upgrade. That's why I'm making these wireless energy ashes and overclock them at least once. Physically more laggy though. That shouldn't really matter. I don't think the universal causes any FPS lag. Right. Another thing that was actually in the update, you might notice from the tick time, that one of the devs optimized the cover behavior of all GregTech blocks. So that actually cut down like almost 5 milliseconds for my tick time, which is pretty huge. Edge of the game. Right. So this is done. Now cutting machine is finished as I ordered. It looks like it. Autocrafting is completely stuck. Ain't looking too good. Let's take a look at the AELs. Need that? I think the latest. Actually, wait. It shouldn't upgrade to the latest nightly as that has the bug that we fixed today. But I think there's gonna be a new night like tomorrow. You should be able to update to, and that should have all the things we have now. Right. We're also waiting on the AEL batch mode, so that might be useful for some of these things. Well, it's not that big for us as we have such a large amount of AELs, but AEL batch mode is gonna be great overall. Bigger cells help with this? Yeah, they would. But that also means we need bigger patterns. It doesn't really actually. I don't think any of our patterns actually fills the entirety of the cell, as it can hold 167 million items. It's just a matter of making the patterns big enough. The thing is, I don't really want to start doing the patterns quite yet, as we have so many crafts going, so I'm gonna break that. I do have to go through all of these at some point before we start actually making the gates. What could I do here before if these finish? Oh, right. Actually, I want to make like one dedicated ADL just for the Eye of Harmony controllers, as they take 8 hours. Cool. Yeah, I actually do need a few. Hmm. We have one dedicated ADL in the basement, kind of. I could just kind of do some scuff here. Put it like over here somewhere. Yeah, have plenty of power. That's like the easiest thing to do. Great power production. Well, I am crafting more Eye of Harmonies, but our crafting is slow. We probably afford even more. I think we're kind of solved for the power issues. See if you can actually even simulate 20. Oh, yeah, that's just really fast. Neon. PBI, are you kidding me? Okay, this neon com is weird one. I think we don't have a neon pump. Can we pump it actually? That. Yeah, okay. Let's start by adding that neon pump because we will need more. Yeah, we finally kind of solved all the material bottlenecks, so we could start pumping out more Eye of Harmonies now. It's just the cutting machines and the autocrafting in general is kind of slow, so it takes so long to make them. 1,000 chunk base too slow for Stargate is over. I don't think that amount of chunks is affecting our autocrafting speed in any way. That was satisfactory run. Nice. I have played Satisfactory before, but I haven't really got that far. The game wasn't really engaging to me. Maybe in multiplayer it might be different, but in single player it was kind of whatever. Although that was before they added all the nice building options. It might be better now with all the like the signs, or like light signs and neon. We'll have to try that again at some point. Where did we have the pumps? Oh wait, Factorio? Right. Wait, what? Wrong game. Are you inspired by my Factorio run? So you started on episode 1 of that? Space assembler module. These are still in use, so let's not replace those. But we have this mining elevator here that I've been slowly converting to do pumping instead. How are we doing on helium? Oh no, helium is still going down. Great. I might have to have more pumps. Ridiculous how much helium you use to make the harmonious run. Actually, it might be because I added more of these packet maker setups, so kind of stockpiling it in here instead. Well, anyways, on here, I guess. Oh, great. We don't have any casings. Okay. You can kind of do some scuffed stuff by using like input buses. As well. Assuming most New Horizons players reaching this stage spread their base for performance, so chunks load is a good indicator for how many machines you have in total. No, I don't think that's the case. It's just we have spread the base a lot because we have so many decorated blocks like the slopes that affect the FPS. But most people have a very compact base, as they don't really have any decorated blocks, so they can have them really close to each other. So I don't think chunks loaded is like that good of an indicator after 1,000 or so. This kind of scuff that you can actually use the input buses as like the casings here through LV strats. Uh, Still incomplete. There we go. Neon 6. Oh, I don't know how much helium actually exists in real life compared to New Horizons. There's a crap ton of helium in like space. Going to be a pretty large amount. Do we even have a neon? I think. I think we do. Yeah, we don't. Because we don't need that much. I think we can just do a craft quantum tank setup here. You know, fix our neon needs. Have 1 billion helium. Yes, billion is the world. That's that's pretty close to what we have if you count the packets as well. For some reason, we have so much more hydrogen and helium, even though they should be pumping at the same rate. Going on there. Universium is still chilling. I ordered the one Chevron, so that's gonna be about 30 million. So we're about 2/3 of the way to the first gate. And as soon as we get the power positivity going again, then we can return the speed we had for the past 4 days without actually power failing ourselves. So still on track. I'm getting the gate in about 2 weeks. Although I'm gonna say 2 weeks in 2 weeks time. So 2 weeks is just like the new goal that you cannot reach. Guess we can go set up the cutting machines. That's for the machines themselves. That seems to be the biggest bottleneck currently. Oh, actually, let me check on the laser engravers. I think those might also be kind of slow. They kind of work hand in hand, so make engravers faster. You just bottleneck. Yeah, this is actually done. cutting machines are more of a bottleneck than the engravers, and if you make the engravers twice as fast by upgrading the speed, means we need to make the cutting machines like 8 times as fast. So I have to add so many PAs for that. Wait, some of these are wait. Oh, oh, like 1/4 of them are running at UAV still. It'll be more than a doubling of the speed. Oh no, I'm gonna need so many cutting machines. I can give some materials or just decorative. It's a teleporter, a really expensive teleporter. So we give anything except for bragging rights. Get rid of the yes. Reward for building it is 3, 6, and 4 iron ingots. Oh yeah, that should be removed. It's way too big of a reward. What the hell? Alright, now the question is, do I just put cutting machines in the basement? Or should I make like a dedicated setup for the cutting machine? If I need 6 times more, would also switch to the correct like plus cutting factories, but I really hate how this look. They are twice as fast. They're so ugly. But then look at this. What is this casing? Ugh, it's horrible. Um, how long do you still need for Stargate? A few weeks. If you ask me in a week's time, it's still gonna be a few weeks. We are making the first part, but autocrafting is slow. Actually, this doesn't look bad. It's been going for like a few hours or so. Seems to be primarily stuck on the cutting machine. Ooh, and the nanites. Not bad. Let me go take a look at the nanites real quick as well. I'll figure out what I want to do with the cutting machines. Like the UMV cutting machines themselves are really cheap overall. E6 them. I mean, they're getting deprecated anyways with mutes, so no real point in making any better texture for it, I think. Alright, so these should all be running. Ah, great. Oh no, that's why the nanites are stuck. God damn it. It overloaded the network with too many different types. It cannot do anything. Oh god. Alright, let me get rid of this stuff. Maybe try run. I need to rework the system somehow. Not it's running, but I guess by adding like a separate stocking bus for all the lenses, that would fix it. Hmm. That need though. Not that much. Just have to drag a new cable. Yeah, can I maybe use the black one for that? Black one is a separate network, so yeah, I could actually use this one. You see, so each one of these is only using 8 channels. Unfortunately, that means this cable itself. Oh, if I place a dense cable here, that means two. Yeah, that would be 8 and 8. But yeah, that's a fairly easy fix. The problem is I just made all of these run. So if I now start doing the rework, it's gonna avoid a lot of things. Some way I could maybe force all of this to turn off. Um, well, I'm actually see if it turns off after I add the items back. It might suck again. Wait a minute for that. Let me get the stuff from a, well, need some dense cable blacks. Need bus that doesn't need to be the advanced variant. One data stick. Actually be all. And you do have to go through every single one of these and click this input separation to be off. Able to see the CPU and nanoseconds on the machines. It's a mod option incorrect, like I think. Yeah, here. Very convenient thing, but I guess most people don't really care about that, so it's like more of a power user thing. That's why it's behind a config option instead of being enabled by default. But that addition is actually, well, I asked Blue to add it, but yeah, that's kind of added by me. Actually, I think I made the initial implementation, but then Blue improved it. That was kind of shit I made. Alright, so yeah, everything is turned off now as the lens is blocked it again, so we can start going through all of these, and I really just hope they don't break, like the structure doesn't break. Actually, I'm gonna go grab all the lenses first. Where'd that happen? I have it. What? Okay, I forgot you can place lenses on this. Damn. Right. That on the data stick. I just need an image just in black network here. And it's about mutes that you know? Nope. Well, I know the mute master merge into the main rectech thing was the cause of my issues today earlier, but I don't think there's been any like progression on actually getting made usable. But that's but again, I didn't see it. It's in the rectech config, the mod options. Is defined under the wireless section. Right now, already running. Oh wait, no, I have to click this. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this works. Just need to repeat this 64 times. Overall, isn't too bad. Waiting for this text to change. Right. Well, yeah. I click this every time I write. You just merge because it is easier to maintain with updates instead of having the rollbacks every time trying to fix stuff. Yeah, I know why it was merged, but it's just that we've spent the last week fixing all the problems that popped up after merging it. So it kind of switched the development issues from one person to the entire dev team. But yeah, going forwards, of course, it's going to be a lot easier now that it's actually merged into the thing. That's 1 out of 16 done, I think. No, 1 out of 8. Let's go to the PA removal. It'll be a sad day when it actually happens. 2 years time. Actually do parts. No. Yeah, doing it like this is actually pretty fast. Take me more than 10 minutes to do this entire area. There probably is a way to switch the input separation using a tool. Maybe it's this one. Screwdriver? Yeah. Yeah. 8 progress. Our autocrafting was basically dead for the entire night, so almost no progress. And I spent like 3 hours fixing the problems today. So basically, continue just stalling. I did start making the first Stargate chevron, but it's a bit slow. So I need to upgrade autocrafting a lot. Are we going to add any channel point options on Twitch? I had some, but they got a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. Having to constantly have shaders disabled or having secret settings enabled. I don't know what I would add. Maybe at some point. To be fair, I don't have any ideas what I would add that would be as annoying. I guess I got some like inconsequential ones, but I don't know how interesting those are. 0.1 million Universium. God no. Actually, I could add like options of like ordering Stargate parts. Maybe that could work. Like 10k lave to order one more Stargate ring block, for example. Actually, can you limit the amount of redeems? Then because like we're gonna down making 100 of the ring blocks when you only need 60 or so. If we do that, I could actually add that. 200k points and an option to trash a gate piece. And that would delay the gate by like a month. Probably not that much. I don't know how many people actually have 200k points. I guess at least a few. Probably not that many overall. Who got the most points? I don't think you can see it anywhere. 5k? 50k? Yeah, okay, so my Stargate parts are safe. $60k, goddamn. Nobody can afford trashing Stargate parts. Although, actually, trashing the ring plates or ring piece wouldn't even be that bad. Like, look at the simulation speed on this. Almost instant. Let me find how much university this is, though. Here, I don't think. Uh, right here, maybe? Oh. 45 million euros. Okay, that is pretty rough. That's like every time somebody would dream that, that's like 1 day of just waiting for Universium, right? I guess half a day or so. Pretty rough. I miss clean A. Redeem your A is full of trash still. It's true. But at this point, I just keep throwing more cells into the problem. Dylan actually misconfigured one of the Eye of Harmonies yesterday, and he connected the item output directly to the mainnet. So we had 5 billion stone dust and some other things in a build all of our cells. Am I done with this layer? I think I. Okay. Upwards we go. Processing for all stone dust you get. Bro. How would I even process 56 trillion stone dust? I don't think it's possible. What's processing? Throw it in a trash can. Does that count? Oh wait, did I remember to replace the cable? Double check that. That looks like dense. Alright. Enough channels? Yeah, they do have enough channels. I checked, I think. So the black network is like a collector subnet that only connected the outputs before. And that actually has barely enough channels to also have the lenses on them. Looks pretty nice to hear. Don't have to add any new cabling, thankfully. You guys deal with purified tangum. I think we have like 4 PAs doing it. Yeah, somehow this hasn't been a problem for us. Kind of weird. We did look into it at some point, but like we have so little or so few of them, but it's still keeping up. Maybe it's the 6 months, or not 6 months, but like 2 months it's been running without us here. It's stockpiled so much. Hoping we don't run out before we get the 2 gates done. And that's all done. Over here. I place the cable first. I do like. Oh wait, that's uh here, right? I have nothing against PAs, so I don't really consider it like unusual using an electromagnetic separator. Machine, among others, it just doesn't have a cheesy plus variant, I guess. You need a maybe the first mule should be an electromagnetic separator for all people. Why didn't you turn on? Uh, ah. Oh, wait. Hold up. Huh? Yeah, I see. That was just misconfigured. There we go. I think ages ago they wanted to remove GT++ from the pack, and now PAs are the ones that are going to be removed. But that's because GT++ was all rights reserved, so we couldn't modify any of it. That's why it was getting or what we wanted to remove it. But Alcalos came around and actually allowed us to have open access to the thing, so it's not as big of an issue anymore. All right, that's all done. unless it takes to make a single eye of harmony. Um, so we can make about 10 in one night, and the slowest part right now is making the controller, which takes 8 hours each. But we can parallelize that. So if I add one AEL just to make the controllers, I think we can make one Eye of Harmony in about maybe 1.5 hours, maybe less. But it's heavily limited by the cutting machine speeds right now, I think. Main bottleneck. There's just so many different things we have to upgrade to actually be able to make the Eye of Harmonies fast. I don't think we're gonna actually make more than like 60 or so Eye of Harmonies. I just don't see the need. We're not gonna be making more than 2 gates, I don't think. I'm gonna add more. I do want to add more, but I don't have them yet. And like at some point, making the Eye of Harmonies slows down making the gate, so more than they like would speed it up later on. So like because we're only making 2 gates instead of like making this making the Eye of Harmony gate or something that other people are doing, we don't really have a need for more than like 60 or so Eye of Harmonies. 8 block beacon. Yeah, probably not. Like maybe we would if we had more active people, but like so many people are kind of on life support at this point, barely playing. So I don't see that interesting anymore. Like, I just kind of want to get this thing done, and maybe we can play another game and actually have them play instead of wait for nothing to happen. Gonna start. Oh, are you already done with everything? That's a flying. What? I connected. Eh? 1/8 of our things weren't even connected at all, huh? What? There we go. Or yeah, that's all done. Even making a lot of IF is bad. Making 200 IF for power is totally normal. Well, if you actually need the power for overclocking, then yeah, but we don't need the power. We just mostly just need to be slightly power positive while running the existing IF farm we have for Universium, and then we don't need any more power really. The thing is with making more gates is that because we are not long basing, we cannot expand our like producing or autocrafting capacity as much as you could if you were long basing, because we actually have to make machines or like buildings for it. So we haven't really planned for more than 2 gates, which means you would have to rework half of the entire base if you wanted to do more, like any reasonable amount of time. Everything in the basement, but then that just defeats the entire purpose. And then now we're just long basing with a fake base. Like I don't want to do that. Feels really lazy. Right. Last 8 up here. Did I remember the cable here? Didn't. And then the sky dimension where you set up a long base, but I might as well just start a new run at that point if I had to rework the entire base anyways. Although we did have the idea for the eventual next run at some point of kind of just letting people do whatever until we get to the end game, and then we kind of make the late game base that actually looks pretty with the end game tech to get go. Although that has its own problems, like making it will probably end up looking very sterile as everything is built around the perfect like ways of automating, for example. I like this base because it's very organic. It's kind of been growing into our need. Oh, that's a nice perk of doing it this way, but it is showing its problems now that we're in endgame. Actually have to like scale things up 10 times. Hold up. Can you screwdriver this? How did we even live without the thing telling us what it's doing? What the hell? It's so convenient. Okay, why isn't this running? Oh. I think I got all of them. Hopefully that doesn't bring us any more problems. Let your server accumulate energy for a month, so you log for 1 hour and spend it all on insane overclocks. That's the intended gameplay. Oh, that seems to be the meta for how do you play the end game. Because how other Stargate people have been doing it. Although they don't even wait a month. They wait for 1 day and then complain that the power failed the entire base. It is going to take a while. 20,000 blocks of Universium. Oh man. Well, this thing has been waiting to actually run for like 24 hours, so really judge it being so bottlenecked. Alright, what else can I upgrade here? The cutting machine shouldn't need any Universium. Or nice. Looks a lot like the ABS is being stuck. It's also stuck. Is everything stuck? Is the entire base is like on a standstill? Oh no. The stream title wasn't kidding. Everything is just dying. Go check the calls first. Brent bookmarks are what? Price increase again? Yeah, I went through the Stargate Chevron and just picked anything that was like our or above 500 or so. Oh, that's everything we would have to do to actually get this step count down. Hopefully, maybe simulate more than one at a time. Great time. Every time is upgrade time. It's just that kind of bound by the buildings we have, so upgrading it isn't as simple. Right, where do I make the crystals? Here. Okay, it is all running, so I think it's just waiting on the Stargate craft finish before it gets to the crafts. Dream of ordering Hawkeye is still alive. That would require us to actually get the assembly machine recipes for like 95% of the crafting table recipes. Because those things alone add up to a few, like tens of millions already. So as long as those things exist, you can simulate the entire Stargate. Let me see if there's anything. Man, these are gonna be annoying. I don't know what happened to these. Like, why did they void? Okay, but let me order like 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, I can clear them kind of manually. There's 7. Well, processors is. Oh, okay. It already started making the controllers for this, so we almost have the Eye of Harmonies done in about 8 hours time. I started that tomorrow morning. Interface on Ender autocrafter. Yeah, yeah. There are ways of doing it. They're all slow, so getting assembler recipes would be the optimal thing. And actually, proper way of doing it is to add them myself, which I should just do. It wouldn't take me more than an hour, I think. Right, what is this thing? Opticals. Are they even working anymore? Oh, they are running. I think it's just Stargate crap that needs so many things. Taking up all our autocrafting capacity right now. Yeah, I saw the opticals here. Oh yeah, 2 million. Okay, that's not too much anymore. It'll be done pretty fast. Take a while. 0.7 million more opticals. Putting stream. No, I would probably do it off stream. I think I have to add a UXV somewhere. Just is not working out with this based on continuous repairs that take way too long to make. It's 1 minute each. You know, it's kind of chilling. Flashbacks to 2 hour Washer Gift coding stream. Are you saying you didn't enjoy that? Ooh, this is actually a speed bottleneck. Looks of it. Let me go take a look at uh the machine, the polarizer. I think it's the next building stream. Hmm, maybe tomorrow. Depends on if Illinois is on or not. I think I do want to decorate this area, this building over here. Oh, oh, my, what? Huh? It became a material press. Oh, yeah, every day we just find more and more things we have to do to get the Stargates going. So building gets pushed back more and more. But I do want to finish up buildings still, so like tomorrow or on Tuesday. Right, so polarizers, sure. And oh, there's a compressor, is it actually? Um, don't tell me it's like one. It's in like some random machine basement somewhere, I think. Again. Oh wait, what was it not here? Pretty sure it was this craft. Uh, get like reordered or something. Can't I find it anymore? Okay. Maybe it already processed it super fast or something. There it is. Hold up, this is a fluid solidifier recipe. Should be fast. Okay, never mind. I guess there's no problem. Should download when. I need to set up an OnlyFans for naked water pics. Setting up these things. Uh, sure. Does the assembler already finish everything? Look. Well, these are still running. I guess they're working on these superconductors. Might want to pump more power into these, just make the superconductors a bit faster. Or just add more, that's also a valid option. Yeah, definitely the superconductors taking up the process. Space that we have here to actually add more. Quite a bit. It's like 2 more rows. Yeah. So that should be pretty easy to do like wall edit. One empty spot here that we can use to copy, actually. So we start by grabbing this here. Actually, let me just add this at where we can this box. Consider this this large molecular assembler. Um, Maybe. I mean, I did look at the molecular assembler, but I think you still have to use the crafting pattern. I don't know. Honestly, the easiest option would just be to add the recipes code myself. Wouldn't be that difficult, and it would also help other people. Uh, Here. Should be able to stack this times at least. I like, right? Actually, wait a little. We have a hole here somewhere. Yeah. Um. ah, This should be the like back wall. Yeah. And I want to quite be against it. And do like 5 more, please. How much do we need to fit to? This is 8, so 17 blocks. There's a gap of 5 blocks, so 22 blocks. Add 1 more layer. That can fit. So let's just stack 20. Hope we didn't clip in this. Ooh, that is close. 1 more block. Works. Grab the over here. The castle roof or lathe. This castle roof. I'm gonna line this up. I guess the easiest way is just like stand here. I stand here, listing it, and go And grab the scaffolding around this. Cool. The feature that's included with the pack. This is a mod called World Edit that we use for making the building a bit easier. Not included by default. You are allowed to use it for decorative purposes, or without being. It's allowed in the Stargate rules. No, I don't think we have the crafted yet. Don't. That's gonna take forever to make. Actually, never mind. This doesn't look too bad. How about the casings? 100. That's not gonna be enough though. And we also probably need to make more active transformers because, of course, the crafts has to use all of them. Overload the crafting system with everything. Why not? Can I maybe make a nice little connection with the basement of the QFT building here, or maybe even like a proper way of moving between. Yeah, actually, a staircase here could fit pretty nicely. Kind of offset, so it might not be. I just need to get rid of this wall here. Craft 1 million of them. I don't think that would help. You use so many to do the crafts, they would just get eaten up again. Make up precise assembler. Actually needed. Amount of precise assembling you have to do it. Actually, well, it's not that big considering we are getting by with just one, but there are quite a lot of things you have to do for. Primarily the fusion coils, I think. Yeah, I use most of the time. Uh, by hand here a little bit. Kind of like a diagonal corner here might be good. Let me trace out the stairs first. This platform. Guess this could go upwards here. There's a block that fits here. This corner piece. Good enough. Right, now we can. There's this wall first. Oh, this became a building stream apparently. A very rough staircase here. Or I think we quick hard. What's my keybind for that? Oh, start the stairs directly from here, so then we can make a 2x1 staircase instead of a 35-degree one. I can copy the stairs here. How that would work. I think this works. We changed the neon color midway, so it kind of blends into the pink. Maybe paste this. Pretty trivial to make by hand. Oh. 9 the floors are actually no, never mind. There's 2 blocks. I need some kind of a diagonal stair at the corner, maybe. Then a little like overhang here. I do want this wave. And then it's a very nice connection with between the 2 buildings. This corner here. Slabs. Let's use castle roof slabs. Maybe stair pattern here. And when we have enough of those strips, I guess these could be pink strips instead. And I'll have the transition be here. And let's have one here. This block. Replace this edge here with slopes instead so it doesn't look jarring. I'll just have like a full block rating here. Do count this entire corner here. The neon as well. Any of the crafts like progressing at all. Waiting on. Like the implosion compressors are completely utilized. Oh no! I see. Making the space-time continuum represent the assembly line. That's why nothing is going forwards. Oh, yes, key. I might have to just end up repatterning this stuff. Else I can do while autocrafting is completely dead. I guess I can always build. Don't need Delano to build. Why? Yeah, I do. Well, I guess these like small individual details. Do on my own. Uh, Probably do this by just replacing it. 2, 4, 5, 12. The thing about replace it is that it doesn't do air. I'm gonna replace the tape, um, the walls with it very easily. It's weird looking. Like a full block pillar here instead for the corner. Yeah, I think that's better. Then maybe this corner here could be like entirely diagonal. But my water. Back. How many blocks is this? 8. That's pretty nice. This area definitely does need something though. Maybe some leaves. And also continue this pattern. Yeah, let me try that. Understand some private investments in the companies, like buying shares or like investing directly in a company. And, oh, that's me. I don't have any extra cash. I haven't had a job in my life pretty much. So we have any money to invest with, fortunately. Have to ask me in the future time to actually get a job and have money. As a concept, I guess, like venture capital, I guess you would call it. I think it's pretty important for like, especially in tech fields where you might not actually see the benefit of the tech immediately compared to the more like blue collar jobs where you like always have kind of contract work. That's very reductionist, but I hope you understand what I mean here. Like, if you wouldn't be able to make companies that kind of don't produce any profit for multiple years while they're still scaling or like developing their business model, then it would have a lot less experimentation in the market. I think overall it's a benefit, but there's also downsides to it when they start kind of incentivizing bad behavior in the markets that we have kind of seen in the last few years, where there was so much excess capital available that companies were like not caring at all about being profitable because they could always rely on just getting more and more capital from investors instead of actually being a company. So I think there's like benefits to both. I would say right now it's like of net negative, but hopefully in a few years, now that we've kind of turned the debt cycle around, we might be seeing like more and more need for it instead. The balance that we need to strike, I think. Markets. Markets like maybe. Oh, one more. sitting here trying to figure out what blocks these corner tiles are. They're just roof tiles everywhere. Very handy. Maybe you can have some like leaves. This edge. What about finding a balance on profitability, sustainability, and longevity? Yeah, like I think you do need like private investments, um, just so you can actually like advance the human race if you want to be brand. Because if you didn't have private investment and the rewards that can come from that, there would be a lot less experimentation. Everyone would just be doing the same thing, and there would be like a lot less innovation overall. But yeah, because of human greed, it can also sometimes lead to very bad things as well. Have any of our crafts like progressed at all? No. What is it? I think it's all waiting on the circuits right now. And ordering the Stargate Chevron block was a mistake. Just bottlenecking absolutely everything else. Oh, no. I could cancel it, I guess. It's not like we need the chevron block right now, so no real point in finishing it. That does flood all of our drives with random stuff. Although we can reuse the stuff for making more Eye of Harmonies, I think. See how our drive's looking. I did add a bit more yesterday. That's are fine. Probably cancel it, no problem. Yeah, probably worth. Like I want to actually be doing useful things today. Alright, goodbye Stargate, we'll see you soon. Yeah, as you can see here, we had 4 of these like, drive boxes, completely green before. But it filled like 80 drives with random crap. Man. Oh, look at this 140 million NOR memory chips, 50 million ASOCs, 75 million fine HSSG wire. Ridiculous. Alright, now everything else should start going a lot faster. This Archaeos alloy seems to be crafting, but how slow is it? I think that's a high tier material, so it shouldn't be that slow. It's kind of high. Okay, let me go take a look. It might just be that the pattern size is so ridiculously high that it's only using 1 mega ABS. Or it's actually not even using the mega ABS and it's still in the old setup somewhere. The PR with batch mode for ABS. Oh, good point. Actually, we do. Forgot. It's part of the updates we had, so pull that here. It will load, I believe. Come on. There we go. Batch mode. Let's do wire cutter here. Supposedly. Incomplete structure. What? Wait, what? Huh? Ooh. I guess it was just wasn't loaded or something. Why is this black? Hey, random things just up turn into different colors every now and then. Another one. Are the drawers to hold a single item in a large stack? Do you realize how small drawers are? In a single drawer, you can fit about 670,000 items. That's like one pattern. That. And I guess you haven't seen the digital singularity array because we do have like hundreds of those to hold these billions of items in. But there isn't really any point in making those for like materials you only use while crafting. Those are much better in these, are much better used in those general drives. Okay, Archives Alloy doesn't seem to be done here. Pattern is probably in the old AB. Yeah. And I just able to move this thing here. 5 maps. It is 5. Inserted everything in it. Well, I guess while I'm here, I might as well pattern size. It will latch on coal. Not yet. I don't think we're really one ticking anything that would actually matter, so I haven't had the need to batch mode that yet. AL is, yeah, AL is not merged yet. We haven't can't really batch that yet. I guess I could go through all of these compasses and enable batch mode, even though it chews through all the low tier materials almost instantly. But it doesn't really help, as it still takes like a few seconds for everything that actually matters. Sure, I could full batch mode on all of it. It work. What's the wire cutter do? Like the wire cutter. Wait, what? Use a wire cutter to rotate this? No idea. Okay, that's not intended behavior. It's supposed to change the mode. When's the next table going to be released? Like 3 months time. Still gonna be a while. You know what? This batch mode, I don't need to go through all of this. It's very marginal. We are not really struggling for TPS right now, so I'll just do it and find something better to do. The power seems to be stable now, at least. Even though we are crafting with a lot of things. I could do the Universium thing using half as less, or half as much, I mean. I do still want to get the Eye of Harmonies going so we can double this. So the Continuum Rippers are almost done in 15 minutes or so. That everything will start moving, but I think we might want to make like one UXV hatch so we can make a dedicated AL for this. Let's do that. We actually have a 4K. Okay, let's try using that then. 4K is, well, it's 16K UMV. Kinda low. But it's way more than 1 amp that the ALs are using right now, so it should be fast enough for the based on continuum rippers at least. The fixed stable, not the update one. Wait. I mean the fixed stable. Or what you mean here? It's going down. Kind of hard to see the power going up and down because it's like in large bursts. This is just our kind of passive use. I think 40 trillion of this is the mixer or the plasma mixers, like a base load pretty much for running the DTPFs. But 5.2, I don't know. That's a dev version, so it's not really stable. Well, we have so many bugs right now from the mute merge that I don't think it's gonna be anytime soon. Maybe a month. It seems to be just mating on the Universium nanites now. Just do the well, I'm not running for 20 hours. This thing is waiting on the thing machines, I think. Oh no, it's the Archives Ally. Right. 2 million ingots. I think I can just order more Arceus alloy, and that should speed it up. I think it's still 500 million. Cancel this. This should start going up a lot faster now. Yeah, there we go. Much faster. It'll be done in a few minutes. And this shouldn't take too long. We should be able to start working on the cutting machines. So let's go start setting up the automation with that. With our issue to fix the broken Universium texture with Optifine. Good. Also, I don't really care, so I'll just leave it for now. That there's going to be a 2.6.0 for fixed stuff only and 2.6.1 for new stuff. Oh. Are there that many things broken with 2.5.1? Yeah, fairly stable version. Actually, while we wait for the cutting machines, perhaps something to eat real quick. Watch the craft in a while. Back in like 10 minutes. But damn, the autocrafting started zooming right after I cancelled the craft of the Stargate. Who would have thought? Um, you think we'll be doing after a ballers run? Most likely, I will be working on my master's thesis. Um, Streaming wise, we might be doing Satisfactory or Factorio. Depends on how the other people feel. Alternatively, I was thinking of maybe I could start a new XCOM 2 campaign as well, but I don't know how interested people would be in that. Finish my bachelor's thesis? Oh, I'm already finished with that. I did that 3 years ago. Already graduated like that. My master's thesis that I need to do. Hmm. So we can fit actually 5 quads here. I only made enough cutting machines for 4 quads. Let's start with that. Third game, XCOM 2. It's like a strategy game. I have a heavily modded instance of it. It's like 1,000 hours as well. So well, it's kind of like a permadeath squad combat simulator against aliens. A lot of fun. It's not automation, so that's why I'm now wondering if people would watch that even. You? Come to. This gets not useful. That's a good image, I guess. So you equip a squad, and with the mod you like need a roster of maybe usually have like 8 squads or so up to like 80 people. Then you do missions with them, try to defeat the aliens. You can upgrade, like research new weapons and armor and items. You have different classes, and they get level ups. Like that, and if your characters die, they're gone. Permanent element. Yeah, it's not it's not an automation game. It's more like pure strategy. It's a turn-based. Well, the sphere program when the multiplayer mod is updated. We'll sure to be playing them as well, but they don't want to play it in single player. I did a bit ago while New Horizons was starting. Yeah, I did. I almost finished the campaign. The end game right now, but I did want to stream it at some point. For the new campaign, usually takes about maybe 200 hours or so for the entire campaign, so it would be a few weeks. Sure. But I can't really commit to anything quite yet before I actually know how much time the master thesis is gonna take. But you can use infinite amounts of time on it. I like need to see what my schedule looks like if I actually get the paid position. I assume I'm gonna actually have working hours. Actually, all of the other ones have the maintenance. Right, so for power, I might have to upgrade this. 1 million out of UV, but I don't know how long it's gonna last. A bit strange. Also, tell what is this? What? Never see this block in my life. Okay, I have no idea what half of these things are. Look here. What are you making? Wait. What are you making? What? Somebody explain when we have a line of Rectech plus plus centrifuges, and then PA centrifuges after that, doing the exact same thing. And then we have more here. Oh no, actually this is something else, I think. This is phosphorus. What kind of a fucked up line is this anyways? This basement. Suffering. Like owner, it's probably gonna be lean. This thing doing? Crystal chip. That's actually pretty important, I think. Isn't this like mega old? Actually, no, it does have wireless now. Yeah, isn't Lin? Lin wouldn't use Lin. Maybe he ran out of the centrifuges. A little bit more speed. I don't even know. Um, the thing is, this thing is powering a lot of different machines. Powering anything. Going lubricant. Is this, is this actually the only thing making lubricant in our entire base? No way. We have to have something else making it. Well, this thing has been running for like 6 months, so I guess it's possible it has made 3 trillion liters of lubricant. Um, does seem a little excessive though. Right. Okay, let's hot swap a few ATs, I guess. At this line. So we don't explode. It's fine. That's a question of lag. Yeah, every time I'm hot swapping and start lagging, my life choices. Yeah, this should be fine. Good. Thank you. This still hasn't done its structure check. I guess probably AT deciding if to explode or not. Ah, yes. Playing Transformer Roulette. Where you pull the boss at the thing and see if it explodes or not. Right. There's no real point in keeping these enabled though. So to be safe, let's disable these. The cutting machines are off currently. Cancel or not cancel, but this one. HV wire. I really need to move this forge hammer and the alloy smelter. I don't want to have this entire area be for PAs. Ended initially. And one more horse here. The other side as well. Is it ignore water? Is it vanilla TNT? Actually, don't know if it's like I think it would use the blast resistance of water. Definitely would help a little bit, but it would still destroy things around it. Yes, we can get rid of the useless or the dynamo hatches here. Might want to move the drive over here, the cutting machine. Yeah, and machines only explode in rain. Water is actually a very good way of making your machines rainproof. Funny. That should be add one more 8 over here. Let's disable these for the time being still. To add the 256 amp here. It's I need to reduce my render distance even more. FPS lag felt weird. Where's my Angelica? Covers on machines to prevent explosions? Wait, wouldn't you have to put covers on all sides of 5 essentially? This is just a roof. No? You didn't have any patterns in it. Just 3 patterns. Are you kidding me? We can actually completely get rid of this one. And that also means we can get rid of the UHV cable without any trouble. Where is this? So I guess yeah, these 2 machines are the only thing kind of preventing us from making even more cutting machines here. Okay. Yeah, 2 to 3 weeks, I would say. We did kind of waste this entire night last night because of server update. That's going to slow it down by at least 1 day, unfortunately. I need the coil and the controller for the last one here. Eternal. Wait, I wish you could use the better coils inside the ATs for like benefits. Maybe an Eternal coil would disable AT explosions by disabling, or I don't know, binding it with the baseline fabric and preventing explosions when it's modified. Probably be coded in pretty easily. Would make ATs a lot more nicer to use in the late game while still keeping the kind of the scary factor in the mid game. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Actually, suggest it. Hey, quick, ask what other devs think. and develop that. I could, but I asked other devs what they think. So I'm not putting my own vision into the pack. Other people like Colin. Also, I did talk about the legendary hatches kind of being a good substitute for the wireless if we make them craftable. But apparently the numbers they use are so big that they bug out properly. Oh, hold up. I have to redo the power. Colin by chance play Geometry Dash? What did I know of? We are out of mullets. Do we have Gaia ingots? Six. Pain. Yep. Sealish? Sealish is the rescue. Not how you make a mallet. I am. Oh. Of course you don't use plates. I think. Behind your shader. I believe you're the one who made New Horizons Reflections. I have been using the same shader for months now. I have anything new in that sense. The 200 days you made a proper mallet. Silence. Plastic mallets are completely fine. I think we had some pre-painted sources as well. I guess not. I think I actually turned all of this off. Oh, okay. No single use mallet. I don't think you use mallet for craft. Do you? Actually, I guess you do, huh? But none of this is like late game stuff. Oh, that's probably the reason why it doesn't have a single use one. Devs are picking up. Colin was the first one to comment on it, blaming me for actually having an explosion. And that's why I'm trying to remove them from APs. I would never explode an AP, right? Do PAs share the same ledger hatch? Yes. All machines can actually share energy hatches. It's just you can run into issues with non-PAs because the energy use of the machine is often depending on the energy hatch. So you can easily kind of draw more than you can provide. But because PAs are special in the way that their power use is dictated by the machines inside them, you can very easily make sure that you can never like draw more power than you're delivering it to it. In that sense, sharing the hatches with the APAs is ideal. energy. Now we can turn these back on. Oh, actually wonder if the autocrafts we had to go have something in here. Probably not. Okay. Power failed. Alright, now we can actually start doing the hatches on these things. It's stocking in hatch advanced. Where's the hatch? This is already the advanced. Here you're not advanced variant for this. You're right. Oh, I don't think we're using the advanced one actually. Yeah, this kind of just stocks the only three fluids that the cutting machine uses. Have a data stick. And then we need output. So this all roughly gonna actually 60% increase in speed. Hopefully it'll be enough for now at least. Not get bottlenecked by the drivers. Like it's no joke. I think the main issue is here that I'm so close to the main tower here. So every time I load the chunk, it kind of lags me a little bit as there's so many different other tanks and stuff in it. That's the issue of kind of building vertical. Now I need to grab some channels here. We have 9 free and I need 8. Perfect. I guess it would be better to have the thing facing inwards like so. Okay, I can skimp a little bit on the cables to make a difference, but it's a bit large looking, I think. Oh, except for the edges. Consistency. Oh well. That's the output done. Now we need to get the blue here. Oh. And I think I'm going to move these here. Convenient spots for it. Seeing as this entire section is for the cutting machines, I might as well have it here instead. Have one MA drive. Oh, because I had 10 fluid cells, but that's way overkill. Two, I think. I just have 2 of these at the bottom. Over here. The mainnet channels for the interfaces themselves. We want kind of like a backbone running along here somewhere. This. Remember the time when ME controllers were expensive? It's like early EB. They're really not ever. Why most people make too many and then cry when they consume so much energy. Actually, rework this entire setup here. How many patterns in this? Need this anymore? Can I somehow renew? Apparently not. Actually, I guess. Data stick as well. Did I use the data? I forget to use the data stick. God damn it. Crashed it for nothing. Keep data stick. The main that using right now? Like 3 million or something. Matter at all because of the neutronium styles we have infinite EU or AE in them, so we've been keeping track on the needs, the usage. I guess I do have the network tool. Look real quick. For well 300 million EU predict. Now it's kind of spiking. Maybe like 50 million EU predict on average. Thereabouts. A main line here as well. With this issue here. Um, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna break it. Oh, think about 3 coming back. It's very usual for people to take breaks from New Horizons, so I'm not that surprised. But it's always nice having more people making content about New Horizons, especially because he's also a bit of a builder. Although I didn't watch the video myself. I watched New Horizons myself, but apparently he moved or is somehow moving to the void dimension, the personal dimension. Or what that's about. Did somebody actually watch the video so can fill me in? Will it go to YouTube, not just New Horizons? Yeah, I knew that, but I think he said he wanted to play Greg and felt like I watched the very start of this video. I felt like if he's playing Greg anyways, he might as well do videos. Long basing it, which I like, but you don't. Long basing is very good for like, especially for solo. Makes it a lot easier because you don't have to worry about the building as much. But yeah, not for me. Oh fuck. How many more do we have here? That's oh, okay. That's all the interfaces. Now we somehow need to connect this. Might need more sides from this. That's a little bit. That's the cable coming over here. Actually, that's put head into it, so let's put it here instead. I need more dense for this. Quit my last save because of long basing. Well, that's what I keep saying. That it's nice. It's such a long back that having a nice looking base is good for your mental health. So much nicer to be in a base that you like being in. Right? Onium cell. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. This thing is ready now. I guess we could use a terminal here. Ooh. No, it is a subnet. Terminal. What? There, right now. Need another data stick. That. And then, oh, right, the output's here. Right, this is starting to look a lot clearer now. What is this chest doing here? Are you? Cobblestone, huh? Huh? Why, why do you have random super chests with cobblestone in it here? A little confusing. Do we need this? That's the entirety of our cobblestone supply. Alright. Actual backbone of our entire base. Is it to be unzipped to work? Yes, because the download I provide includes the settings file in the same zip. By this zipped. It should be set up now. In the machines inside. So connect these back up, and I think add a wireless side. Alright, this is missing connection completely. I love that people replay the same mod pack more than once after quitting one. Yeah, well, as I keep saying, once you go correct, you don't go back. This New Horizons is such a polished experience with so much content that by the time you're done with it, the early game is fresh again. Like, there's just so much to do that you can't experience everything in first gameplay. And there's also so many ways of doing things better, so always improve your designs. There's just like there's nothing that is better than New Horizons, so that's why people replay it so much. It's a very productionist approach, but I would say most mod packs are kind of side grades to each other, where they're like roughly equally good and take roughly the equal amount of time and are different in their mechanics. So when they play different mod packs, but New Horizons, it's just like on its own category that you just once you go play it once, you just don't want to leave it and start replaying it instead. This should actually be ready now. I think it's just missing the uh oh, ooh, maybe I could use a wireless here, or I pull like a cable up from here. But here, let's just use a wireless. be hmm. Have it in the middle here. Oh, we can actually feed both sides. One. Now I need a new site for this. We jump in the machinery. It should be good to go. That's it. I'll grab all the 1,000 cutting machines I made. Complete. Right. Somebody made these PAs here, but didn't actually finish up the maintenance on them. Somebody was first. Who else? Aussies should start farming now, looks like they did. Yep. I do want to move these large-scale auto assemblers away from here at some point. We can have this entire side just for cutting machines. So this needs to have input separation on, batch mode on, down there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to enable batch mode and turn on the machine. We could do with tools, but I guess if you anyways have to open the GUI to put in the machine, you might balance. We have the exact amount. At 16 stacks of the cutting machines, and there should be 16 machines. Double check we have power. Yep. Okay, now we can try ordering some bio stuff maybe. These things. Make them. If that's what I want. You cut them up though to make the living biochips. But these take forever to get going, so let's just like order a billion of these. Literally a billion. My people are using PAs in the endgame. Are multiblocks that bad? PAs are multiblocks. And the reason why I'm using PAs is because I like them. That's the only reason. Most people don't use PAs because they are inferior. But I like PAs, so I use them. Forgot one batch mode. God damn it. There. I actually didn't turn this on. Just for fun, can you start humming with the music? No, I unfortunately don't do that ever, so I'm trying to start it now. I don't really hum to music in general, so yeah, yeah. I think I got the one you. Oh, wait, this one. Oh. Right now, are these turning on or not? Um, here. Wait. Huh? Where did this insert stuff? Oh, oh, oops. See. Yeah. Right. Looking good, except for one. Oh, there we go. Alright, everything works. Very nice. Small speed upgrade at least. No? Right, that's one less machine that I have to worry about. Now, these things, they also need a UXV assembly line. So we do need like 4 dedicated UXV assembling machines or assembly lines. These things. I'll get New Horizons Reflections to show in my shader list when it's unzipped. New Horizons Reflections is not a shader, it's a resource pack. And you use the complementary shaders as the shader while you have the resource pack enabled. You actually have the reflections. Right. What's next? Could start working on the patterns. Anything more urgent, maybe. We have 8 seven item farm is done. We could set up for more power. Probably the best thing to do right now. I'd also have to set up a new controller area for it. Grab some panels for that. Here. Left will be the mainnet, and right will be the items net. I actually have to expand this controller here. It's kind of a bit cramped. This should be fine. Grab this. It was inked like 15 minutes ago. I think this is entirely covered. Although I could make like a third hole into the pattern. Yeah. That it keeps going leftwards, so I have to kind of come this way more. This only uses 2 channels. Channels each. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so 3 channels here actually don't have enough. Or 3 IFRs don't have enough channels. That's an issue. They were running. So does that mean the output? Oh yeah, it only means the outputs being able to output. Uh, right, I have a channel here, so I can just do this and see how much universium I get. If any. Um, it's wait time. Okay, I guess I can go grab another wireless while I'm waiting for that. Do you handle fluids in your engraver setup? It is all engravers for the same cell? Yes, it's actually not universal. It's a very normal subnet crafting thing. I have fluid stocking hatch on it. That just pulls all the 3 fluids you're gonna use for cutting. Very simple. Doesn't even cycle any cells or anything. So the resource packs need to be in specific order. For the reflections, no, because it only provides reflections. So that can be anywhere. I have 3 more before I have to add even more P2P links. We still do have over 200 free P2Ps, so and Eye of Harmonies is about 80 trillion EU per tick. Hopefully that'll push us to be positive. Well, it will be because I halved our energy use, but I kind of do want to uphold the Universium speed again. Bro, it's gonna take like 4 weeks before we get the gate. I don't like how unsymmetric this is now, but it is. Let me make some space here. Unfortunately, this kind of goes weirdly to the left while the X goes to the right, so I have to break the would probably have to control like here. Yeah, let's do that instead. So how many layers is this? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. Okay, so actually having a controller like here might make the most sense even. Maybe add some waypoints here. 1, 2, 4, 5. Waypoint here. Where? Right. Go here. I thought you used universal. Why would you use universal for cutting machines though? There's literally nothing to have but the no circuit one. So no point. Literally no point. Oh, actually, did we get any Universium? No. Okay. Uh, have some kind of a hex here as well. Wait, no, it's the hex. Finish up the platform here. Just make the holes first. Good. Nice. Right. We need to do some outs. We have 6, then we have 6 again, but offset by 2. I'll start roughly here, maybe. One more block. 2, 3, 4. No, still need more space. Unless actually I can extend the platform a bit more. That's 6. Oh. The offset by 2. Do another 6. Next. 7. be the first section here. Here's the middle, although I can only have 16 each, so this is 6. One. The end here, I think. 12. And this can actually have 4, so I really do need a lot of jump. More than I was expecting here. Tidy this up a little bit. Hopes for that. I have some planetary. Right, the question is, did Delano put the wireless back in the network here? Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna have to link it back to build them in a novel amount of time. Keep it in his inventory or something? Actually, let me check if we have enough of the deep dark parts. This is 4, I think. That's enough. Such an annoying item having like the X on the texture. We're good to go with this controller now. So I wanted to go relink the terminal. Build them. When the 1.4.7 modpack with crack tech. Ancient. Is that wait, how old is that? 89, 2013. So it's over 10 years. Well, yeah, barely over 10 years old. It's old. I mean, 1.7.10 is what, 8.5 years old, so not that much older. This Minecraft 1.7.10 today. I actually that website before. I don't know why it exists though. Like, how often do people actually need to know how old 1.7.10 is? But funny website for sure. Right, I think we have some random work forge, army builder. Go way of harmonies. Fuck. Why no? It's just the waypoint looks weird when you're flying. Like it cannot keep up. Ah, what? Ah, where am I? Uh, wherever. This. It became a tree. Um, weird. Right, so we just start on this way. 7 to make, so it's gonna be 6 here and 1 maybe. And these go on this other controller, so I guess filling up those first might be the way to go actually. Yeah, filling up it in order. There's also this one that I need to do. Wireless out of range. What the hell do you mean? Don't tell me this takes forever to craft. Okay, this looks very fast. How do I insert this? Oh wait, I think it's in through the crafting grid, right? Yeah. Right. Uh, Down. Craft the cables here. Start building. Oh, I need the holograms. Um, where did my terminal go? Pretty sure I placed it on the ground here. Oh, wait, what? That thing was invisible. Right, build. Input buses in my inventory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've placed a crap ton of those. Fast. It looks like we don't have enough of these boundary casings. I'll do some more. Uh, I guess. I do love how fast and snappy the AE is with the large step sizes. It's like it's always almost instant when ordering things. War built. Wait, this already has channels going through it. Oh right, it's because the network is actually active already. I have 9 build scripts in inventory. The amount of or the number in your stack actually depends. It tells the auto build what tier of the thing to make. By having 9 of them in one stack, it means I want to place tier 9 blocks at the Eye of Harmony. Same thing works for coils on the EBF and the glass on the Mega EBF, for example. And if you need even more granularity, you can shift right click it and give it the keys and values for the exact ones. They don't need stack them. Yeah, it works for anything that supports auto build. Works for QFT manipulators and all that. You can usually like right click the block with like the thing, and it'll tell you what channels it uses and values for that. I don't know if it's documented anywhere, but it's a super useful feature. So the key values are like off the top of my head, you have coil for the coil tier, glass for the borosilicate glass, and well, that's about it for the main use for it. But for example, the QFT has the chat or the manipulator and the other thing. The yeah, shielding cores and manipulators. I think it's a shielding is the key for the cores. That allows you to set the tier of them. I think we can make 2. Hello, Pillows. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, we're just setting up some more Eye of Harmonies. We are almost out of power, so kind of an emergency power increase. Greg, indeed. We need Greg. Doesn't know A1. What do you mean? I've played with A1. I know how it works. I don't know A1. Of course I do. I remember the large multi-block that you used to actually craft the recipes. As it's a mock. Are these baseless accusations that I don't know AE1? Been playing modded for like 10 years. Of course I know it. I was there when Industrial Craft 1 was released. I played the first version ever, where you actually didn't have cables. You had to power all your machines using redstone and batteries. About AE3. That doesn't exist, unfortunately. You only played New Horizons? Yeah, as a mod pack, but I've played, like, back then, mod packs were another thing. So I played, like, individual mods that I added to my own instance. Okay, so we added 6. No, hold up, I'm in the wrong spot. Added these 6. Hold up. No, we added this 4, right? No, I'm completely lost now. These 4, right? Let me mark these just so forget for now. Looks like we have one more we can build, and I guess another one after we get the casings back from placing all the hatches. Wait, I need to replace 5, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, 4. Okay. Place this. I think the first mod pack I played was FTB Infinity Evolved Skyblock, where I did essentially complete the pack and get to the end game. I don't remember playing any other mod packs at least like or any longer periods of time. I did play like a few hours of Steph Tech, but I didn't really like the early game, so I kind of dropped that. Wait, we got more blocks. But one of them finished, I think, from Minecraft. Oh, are you missing? Facing blocks? You should be able to afford 2 more. Actually, it might also be that crafting finished 1 more as well. Might be able to do 3 more. Yeah, actually, yeah, we got 1 extra controller here, so we can do that. Way too many of those Gallifreyan parts in my inventory. Actually, how am I even able to put things in here? Oh, right, because I connected MEHS to the network. Right, that's how. Yeah, that makes sense. Multi-block is complete. While how cheap these become in the late game. I mean, I have harmonies, why not? Yeah, it looks like we can. Ooh, it's actually gonna be close. I think I can completely finish the last one, unfortunately. Matches on the other ones first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, and we can come back to this after we set up the other ones. Start with the northern row here. What do we actually need for this? First we need to get rid of the. Actually, let's grab those first. Oh wait, no, we need the hatches. Right. Now we don't need this terminal anymore. You need. Okay, let's link it. Those. So these 4 actually link to the existing controller up here. Just have to hope the server is merciful while loading the chunks, so this doesn't take forever. Alright, yeah, it's these 4. Have you already used the link? Go to the first waypoint over here. Run. Server, please. Chunks. modify you. Oh shit, this is already gonna start pumping in stuff. Oh wait, it doesn't have hatches, so I can't do anything. Never mind. So output bus goes here, here, here. Oh, mongoose. All that. Complete structure. Why complete? I forget something. Guess I'm missing a hatch. Hatch is it? All the hatches. I'm trying to be replacing this. The multiple is completed, so like work. It's fully formed. The box go all the way up here. Odd. Hatch. Oh wait. Ah shit. This is the one where I accidentally had the input buses in my inventory while building it. Oh, there's gonna be like hidden input buses somewhere. And of course, they have to share the. Actually, I guess I know they. Or they can only do up to 15 in the metadata. Right. I have to use wall edit to fix this, I think. And all input by pressing Y. I think I have the keybind. Oh wait, wait, hold up. Oh damn, okay. Ah, never I don't think I've ever used the keybind. Nice. Time. Replace all the hatches again. Right. Two in here. Oh, it's actually stacks there. Push, push, form. Yo. Good start in a sense. Oh, okay. Lead the. I guess this actually does show the distance here. Sorted by distance. Oh, right. I need to go grab more channels. Editing them. To wait for the server to realize that I'm actually here now. There shouldn't be anything that's going down the chunk streaming in this area unless my render distance is too high. No, it's 2. I don't know why it's taking so long. Go down, 6 more to go. How easy can it be to make energy in the late game? It's kind of crazy. Kind of silly that energy is somehow trivialized late game, but I guess like officially the hack kind of ends at tier 9 Eye of Harmony. I guess it's kind of a meme item, so understandable that the end game balance isn't perfect. Kind of boring that you only have one like real option of making energy at the ultra late game. And again, that's always been a thing. Like before Eye of Harmonies, it was the Dyson. Before the Dyson, it was the Plasma. Likely that we'll actually ever have like 2 roughly equivalently powerful energy options in the end game. Like that's not where I need to go even. Oh no. The TP me in like 5 seconds. No wait. Yep. Called it. Oh, look weird. Oh, it's outside. Barrel stuff. I wanted. Or wonder if the UXV hatches have finished yet. Still stuck on something. Hey, look at that. Now it just started making them. I guess they take a while in the line. Actually, no, this should be in the. I'm not sure. Is this in the Universal ADLs? I don't think it is. We're doing it one at a time. There we go. We can actually do the laser engraver upgrade after this. We'll start making more Eye of Harmonies, or alternatively, we could probably reorder the. Actually, let's just do more UXV hatches because I know we make more. Right. So it's like 4 of these for the ADLs maybe. Then we put in more of. A2 is very stable. Yeah, let's do 1,000 more USB wireless so we can upgrade some autocrafting. takes 10 times longer to relog to the server than get kicked out of it. Come on. Still trying to catch up to this area. How is that so instant? I don't get it. Well, I guess I'm not complaining. Weird. Like in our old base, we did not do the step size that be this high. So simulating anything took forever. So I was kind of not used to it. Oh, nice. Like usually the biggest problem of Endgame was that simulations took forever. So like getting the crafts going was really hard due to the debug, where if you export items while it's simulating, it can kind of get stuck. Now that simulations are so fast, it basically never happens. That's where I need to go. Oh, four, so what we need to add right now. One more. I guess we would have two more, but the controllers are bottlenecking it. Let's see if we can order 10 more Eye of Harmonies. That should be enough to allow us to autocraft like 24/7 without losing energy. After that, we shouldn't need any more. Oh, 1,000? Nope, no, not that many. Okay, that was instant. What? I feel like it's using like half of the things it was preparing for the chevron, and I cancelled it. Please, don't do this to me. What even are you? Come on. Ah, there we go. Nice. 10 more Eye of Harmonies coming up. Please don't anymore. So seems to be much stuck. Is this waiting on? It's no. False. Cancel this as well. Point. Wait, this is like 50k steps, making the electric blast furnace, even though you could make this in an assembling machine. Yeah. What PPR should I use in the complementary shaders? The correct New Horizons Reflections is kind of the PBR. So it's, I think you need to use the lab PPR to do or use it. Yeah, lab PPR. Now we move on to the new controller area over. If I find my way out of this universe. Oh, it should be this one. Yep. Next to the controller, conveniently. Down, 3 more to go. Very easy to set this up now that I've after like the 95% of the automation done. I would have thought as well that it makes things easy. Although I do believe you might be able to simplify this even more by using the split P2P, by pushing enough stuff in the input. It should be doable without having to use this packet stuff. At this point, we've already kind of perfected the packets, so real reason to change. Hello tree, might be here. Fine, where to go? Unfortunately, the rendering distance on the balls is kind of low, so you cannot see the entire field being turned on. So maybe that's better for FPS. One more. Be about 100 trillion EU per tick per production. Should start gaining energy fairly quickly now. Tomorrow, after we add the last 10 I just ordered, then we can stay positive even after I double the Universium amount. Although I'm kind of tempted to double it overnight anyway, so it might drop a little bit. As long as we don't go to 0, it's fine, right? And she's meant to be used. Don't give me reflections like I see in your game. Oh, I mean, worse for me. It should just be enabling the shader pack and the resource pack, and it should work. It has to fiddle with any of the settings. Okay. I need to do that. Back to the controller we go. I could actually bind. Just kinda not keeping up with my movement speed. I didn't. No. The same mistake again. My brain is working. Version of complementary shaders are you using? The version I distribute in my Discord. Download it from there right away. Modified version of the complementary actually has the neon. Oh wait, this was the one I didn't fully build yet. Oh yeah, because I didn't have the casings. Oh, guess I'll place the casing now. Doesn't start eating all of our hydrogen helium. quick. Even implement the neon thing. I wasn't the one doing it. Rodney was the one who added the neon on all of the things. Just kind of made the reflections for it, and I'm the marketing guy for the shaders at this point. Yeah, I haven't looked at the shader code at all, so I don't know how this stuff works, unfortunately. Put it back in the mainnet. I'm boundary casing. Like clicking with the hologram kind of breaks the thing. So that's 0%. And yeah, it ate a lot of extra hydrogen helium. Oh well. Right, that's all the Eye of Harmonies for now. Tomorrow we had even more. Um, so the 1,000 wireless hatch is finished. Unfortunately, I just made the laser engravers go zoom. I think I can just cut the item conduit feeding the items so they don't off. All right, let's go try out the Ring of Loki, I think. I think I can replace all the energy hatches like in a matter of 5 minutes with Ring of Loki. Even less. No, the actually hard part is getting all of the machines to form again. Might have to restart the server to do that. Increase the render distance a little bit. Like yeah, all of this is running, so I disable it. How full are you? That's why I didn't want to open server. Didn't think I was there. In million. Um, uh, I guess if I cut this cable, everything turns off. Nice. All right, so now we can go here and through the entire stack. If you Ring of Loki, like this entire section here, replace everything in one go. I just need to make sure I actually grab the UAV energy hatches there as well. Yeah, okay, so they are very nice for the Ring of Loki backpack. So take this out for okay in there. Okay on that. Then we select one on each layer and we'll loop around the thing. This should be done in a few minutes. How many do we have? Holy shit, this keeps going. But if this is more than 64, I cannot place them all in one go. Uh-oh. The complementary neon shader? Yeah, that's the one. Right. Nice. Grab all the UXV. Actually see what resource packs I have. Better laser. Okay, so this is for the draconic evolution. It makes the laser have two different colors. For tools is the one I made for the Washra and the rolling staff. Cyan fixes makes the cyan be the same color as the Alestis, I believe. Emissive underbox, actually not sure, but it even does. Probably makes the underbox emissive, who would have thought. Transparent UI is the one I made for UI. Future font is also mine. Font I use. One adds some random VR stuff, like for the ME controllers in Stone, I believe. Actions is one I made as well. So like half of these are things I made. Which you get emissive underblocks. Lennon gave it to me, I think. Made it. Wait, no. It was Diet Quartz actually. Another person in my Discord. I don't know if it's available anywhere like publicly. I think we have 3 extra wireless hatches. The question: does this blow up when I have 2 different um voltages? I hope not. Right, let's try that. Okay, braking on. Right click. 48. Okay, that's good. It's a bit annoying that I have to move the stack every time. It's raining hatches, what the hell? Pretty funny, not gonna lie. Infinite rain of hatches above me. 4 more to go, I think. Uh-oh. It worked out though. That's UA. That's the wrong one. The entire thing is UXB now. Now, moment of truth. Disable the ring of Loki right now. Like none of these actually turned off. If I scan this, it has comes with UXB. Okay, and now if we turn this back on,
Yo, I see you have deleted my setup even though I was gonna pay for it. I couldn't last night because I canceled the craft in order to actually finish the hatches, and then the server died, so I couldn't actually do that.
fortunate, but also don't use Fortnite like that. That's that's not how you're supposed to use it.
I thought you guys are fine with as long as you pay for everything.
Well, you have been kind of avoiding it because it is against the official rules, even though they don't apply.
Okay. Bruh, so are you supposed to build like fucking hundreds of machines by hand? That's kinda cringe.
You heard of this thing called Ring of Loki?
It wouldn't work for AE stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Good. It has explicit compat for that, added by one of the Horizons devs.
Oh really? Huh.
Any right click operations work on any of the AE2 parts. Oh, the 1000 UXV hatch is just finished. I just placed 900 of them.
What the fuck did you use it on?
I upgraded the entire laser engraver stack to use UXV. What's that? That's Lin. He hasn't been here in a while.
Yeah, because you fuck every time I come on, you just fuck off the bed. Like Dota. Like legit.
Look, man, aren't you like 9 hours behind me? What time is it for
Like
you?
it's like 12:30.
Yeah, so okay, so 10 hours behind me. Is
And
it
then
that
and I
surprising?
log on, you fuck off the bed. I
Look,
log on and like either you fuck off the bed or you fuck off to play Dota. It's like what, bro?
I haven't played Dota in
And
like
then
two
like
months
and then me
though.
and Rubik's finally get on to do something, and then server dies, and then nobody's here to fix anything.
Unfortunate. Yeah, it is what it is. Having these time zones, rough. Right. Engraver should be
Also,
fast enough.
did you fix the storage issue? I have no idea what the fuck's causing EOE to dump everything in AE.
I did, yeah. Well, I added like a band-aid solution. That's good enough for now. I whitelisted the things that were clogging the thing or the main net into the digital singularities, so they actually go there now. That shouldn't be a problem anymore. Okay, holy shit, that is fast. What the hell? Holy, it's making like 500,000 every 6 seconds. Although some of them
Also,
don't have batch mode enabled.
do you still need the shear bump plates?
Yes, we do.
Okay,
Eventually.
I'll build that. I'll build that again.
Yeah. Do you have to bring a Floki?
No.
Do you need a crash course on how to use it?
Yes. I've never used it before.
All right. Yeah. First, you'll have to. You'll have to kill the Gaia Guardian a few times because they are like soulbound. So to get it yourself.
Ugh. Okay. Wait. Is there a sword? Is there a cosmic
Yeah.
stuff
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
it?
There is.
Okay.
It's real to do. Took me like 5 minutes if that.
I hated
Um.
that boss. It's pretty shit. It's a shit boss.
Because you can just one shot it with the sword. It's kind of funny. Oh, also everything was the entirety of the autocrafting was broken when you tried to do things last night as well because of the server update. It removed the recipes for all molten rods. Not molten rods,
Man,
the fluid solidifier recipes for
bruh.
rods. So it just clogged the entire fluid solidifier setup. I spent like four
Why does
hours
every
fixing
time you
that.
something goes around the base, you fuck up and you left it us to fix, and we can't.
Okay, the thing is, I updated the thing and then I played for a few hours more, but like I didn't notice it until today.
Oh my god.
Recreate it. Wait, what do I need to recreate? What did you miss? Uh, right. So the update was pretty nice though. The stocking buses now have a variable refresh rate, so the process now work like 10 times faster. Okay, engravers is done. What else do I need to do? Guess the dedicated ALs.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, what is this? Server's alive?
Yes. Trying to
Yes,
build the stack again.
I'm assuming you've already yelled at Lynn sufficiently.
Yes, he did.
In
But don't
text
worry,
though.
I'm gonna come back and rebuild it yet again.
Yeah,
Ah,
also we can probably have a better spot for it this time around.
I
Let's
mean,
put it
it
in the
only
auto
has to
crafting
run
building.
once.
You
The
only
current
you only
it would take about a day to run,
Well, let's just
and
put it
then
in the
it's
auto crafting
done.
building because that's where we have a lot of space. Basement as well. So we have about 200 UXV hatches. That should be
can
enough
I
for the
spend
thing.
all of them? Can I spend all of them for the extruders?
Yeah, sure. I'm making 1,000
Okay.
more. They're trivially cheap at this point. So much Universium. That's the only cost, really. Before Logo can go away now since he started playing again. That is true, but I want to replace it with the Stargates, so get that first. Um, you need to do the Gaia again. Are still? Oh, it was the better one.
But yeah, Rubik's, do you know how to use ring and low key?
I do.
No.
Okay, neither do I. And Samsung tells us to use that instead of world editing and stuff.
Have our world edit permissions been revoked?
Yes, they have.
Unlucky. Unfortunate.
Understandable.
Let me go make some mana steel for you so you can actually kill the Gaia spirit. I had to learn how to do Botania to get the Ring of Loki for myself. That's horrible.
You don't you have to fight the thing to get it?
But
Yeah, but we didn't have the ingots, so I had to figure out how the hell your setup works to make some mana.
you just read the book. The Botania has a book, you just read it.
I didn't have the knowledge.
Bruh.
It needs element knowledge to read it, and I didn't know how to get it, so I had to like figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, so I think I dropped these exquisite diamonds in this pool. I need a wand of some type. I think. I already
By the
forgot
way,
how Botania
Botania's kind
works.
of busted it. It's in 1.7, so you can't abuse it, but in 1.8 above, Botania's kind of busted it because you can TNT dupe to get infinite mana.
Oh, yeah.
Can't do that in
We
1.7,
do
but it's
that
pretty fun.
literally every time.
Yeah, because
But we
like it's
have
a
the
vanilla
everlasting
bug.
guilty pool.
Yeah.
Okay, it worked. 64 mana diamonds. Now I can make some Terra Steel, I think. Was it Terra Steel you had to give the altar?
No, Terra Steel, you got upgrade to Gaia Spirit Ingot. Yeah, you need the tier 2 boss fight to actually get the ring.
Oh, okay. Then we have that, so I can make 15 ingots, so that should be enough to get enough. Or 16 ingots. I should be able to get to the Ring of Loki.
Alright. I think you can spawn multiple actually. I remember you can just so you can actually spawn multiple at once.
Yeah, I did like 4 at the time.
Oh, somebody actually made the Terrasteel automation not trash.
But, really?
It used to only be able to do one at a time, because I was really lazy in how I created this. But
Pretty sure
somebody
this
put
is
it in
still
the
doing one
authority
at a time,
manager.
no?
No, as in like you'd have to craft exactly one, wait for it to
Oh,
finish, and then start another craft for one. If you
Oh, wait,
crafted
that's
oh.
more
shit.
than
What the
one at a
fuck?
time, it would it would be problematic. But you only needed like that tiny amount to do anything quest related.
Wait, shit. I didn't enable like exit lag.
No.
Oops. Where's the Gaia arena?
In the mega basement.
The mega basement, let's go.
Yeah. I just tossed it in somewhere. It's like the area under the space elevators.
We have the Sword of Cosmos now, so it
Yeah,
should
it's
be
very
very easy
trivial.
to fight.
Tanya feels so random in New Horizons compared to Thaumcraft slash Blood Magic. That's because it was kind of added very late, less than 2 years old. But it hasn't been integrated in the pack as well. Right, but tomorrow we can actually start making the Stargate parts. So I've been upgrading a lot of the autocrafting today a bit faster. I doubled the cutting machine speed, more than doubled the laser engraving. Those were the main bottlenecks right now. I'm sure we'll find more after we actually start making the gate. And where did I have the arena? Sure, I left it here. Oh yeah, it is.
Okay, so wait. So what happened actually? Why did the server just died after we canceled the crowd?
I don't know.
Is it wasn't it?
It hasn't happened to me. I've cancelled Eye of Harmony crafts before, but completely fine.
We assume that's because the drives filled up, but it looks like it didn't.
No, they didn't. They didn't even come close to filling up.
Yeah, it's like there's no. I thought there's no way that would fill up that many drives in one craft.
Turn this off. I need to be holding it. I just off.
Oh, oh,
Hi.
where the
Yeah.
fuck is this?
It's in the mega basement.
Where?
Southeast area of the base, 100 space
I
elevators.
have never seen this area before. What the fuck?
It's where I route the lasers for the space elevators.
South. Where are y'all?
Under the space elevators.
Oh wow, that's really far. Okay, that's really far away from anything.
Yeah.
Never been here before.
Well, there's nothing here, so. Yeah. But go ahead and kill the fire guy.
Whoa, this basement.
Gotta clean my
Wait, there's so
inventory a
much
bit.
space here.
Ooh, interesting effects. What the hell are what are the circles? Wild.
Wait, I don't have the sword of Cosmo.
I
You
have
took
it.
the-
Oh no,
no,
I'm
but
gonna
like
get
I
in.
need to kill them. I need to kill him to get the stuff.
Oh, here.
Bro,
Oh no, I was dragged in. Oh shit.
I mean, why can't I fucking go down? Oh my god. Bruh, I can't hit this material.
Inventory full.
Yeah, my inventory's full and I gotta clean it.
Why is it full off? Random
It's,
crap.
it's filled with fucking building supplies for the stupid in the extruders.
Let's see.
I got Odin. Okay, that's useless.
Yeah, it took me like 5 tries, I think, to get the Loki.
Where is the who has the ingots?
In AE.
There's in AE. Actually, I just realized I don't have full heart canisters. This is unacceptable.
I have 3 hearts.
Wait, do you start GTH with 3 hearts?
No.
How did you get 3 hearts?
God. Etheric sword.
Oh, the extra utilities one?
Yeah.
Why?
Sounds like it. Did you use all the ingots?
Yeah.
Okay, I hope Rubik's didn't want the Ring of Loki then.
You can't kill the rest, Rubik's. I put the
Alright.
sword in the back in AE.
Oh,
Please
well,
kill
they
them
won't-
before I die.
They won't go anywhere, right?
Yeah, they won't. You
I would
just
like to
have
leave this
something.
area arena at some point. Oh wait, what? I glitched out of it. Okay. Huh? Okay, bye. I just left.
No, I'm fine. Why am I going up? Oh wait, they despawn. What the fuck?
GG's, what a waste.
Uh.
What a waste. What a waste.
How the fuck did they despawn?
Why are you not using the Cosmos Sword? Because it was
Also,
in
what the hell's
use.
hitting me?
I don't know.
Why am I still getting damaged?
Somebody else had the Cosmos Sword, so. Like, we were trying to get the Ring of Loki
Cosmos
for other
Sword.
people than me. That's why I'm not using it. Get the.
I did not fucking. I didn't even fucking get the ring, bruh.
Get it, bro.
Skill issue.
Not even using
Bruh.
the Quantum Armor. You not get it still?
I still didn't get it. I need more.
It should be guaranteed after like.
No, it's not. It's random.
My god. I think you should be able to make a few more Gaia. Yes. Yeah, 10 more at least. You have something to respond to Ender Dragon? Yes. I think so, although I've never done it. The bees can respond it, I think. So I don't need to kill the Gaia card. I already have the Ring of Loki. I have to watch Lin try to get it. Apparently Lin doesn't know how to pull. Hasn't played enough gacha games.
What do you mean? I fucking played Genshin for 3 years.
He has
Well,
all the
apparently not with this
achievements.
pull lag.
I mean, like, true. I fucking go to hard pity every time. So
Oh, that's unfortunate. I think they're ready. Yeah, 5 are ready. So go ahead and fight. Waiting for.
I
didn't think of China's ban on gacha games.
It's not a ban. It's not a ban, no.
Yeah, it's just
Wait,
changing the rules, right?
yeah. And apparently, the bill might get reversed, so it's not even gonna get passed. But overall, they are good changes, though. But I'm not sure if it's gonna get passed at this rate, because apparently the stocks fell too much, and they might get reversed.
Alright, did you get it?
Alright, let's see here. Got a couple more dices. Wait, why are there 18 dices for chi in this system?
I should. We're
Nope,
firing
that's
off
the wrong
Loki.
ring.
Oh.
Nope, that's the wrong ring. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Only took like 12.
Let's go to the autocrafting building and I'll show you how the damn thing works. Find my way out of here.
Okay, I think I can combine all three, right?
But to do that,
Why am I taking damage? Oh. So this is not my ring.
It just mirrors the interface terminal take ages to load.
yes. So they changed how it works. So now instead of like render or asking the server every tick what it should render, it basically caches the entire network. But it means it takes forever to open and it stalls the server for everyone when you do that. I don't think it's kind of a bad change for usability, but it's better for servers, of course.
How do we not have necrotic bones? Really?
I think they're on Wither Skeletons. Which I guess we never
They are.
killed any.
Oh, you can get them with the crucible. I'm to handcraft like a couple.
Deep. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, I'm in the void. Hill. 7 or 6.
And also, Samsung, I did pay for the first stack, so you just voided 20 UXV hatches. For no reason.
Whatever.
That doesn't cost anything. Basically free.
It costs time.
So then why did you fucking delete them?
Because it looked like you spawned in all of it almost. I checked like the things and I only saw 2 different timestamps.
Yeah, because
Like
I
the
stacked
machines.
them, but I did pay for the hatches.
Alright, unfortunate. Play sure something I think.
Okay, where the fuck are you? How do I use this?
The autocrafting building.
Okay, unfortunately, I have to remove my pizza gloves for this.
You're still wearing those?
I'm still wearing that.
Why? What? Okay, I have to remove one of my 2 terminals because I have 2 of them equipped. That's why. Right, I have made a training course for you. Training for you here now.
A training course.
Where the fuck are you?
In the new autocrafting building, north tip of
Oh,
the
the
base.
new autocrafting
Yeah.
building.
If
where
you
you have the
say
space.
autocrafting, you have to understand, we think of one place only.
Yes, the basement.
The fuck is this thing?
What?
Energy infuser.
Yeah,
Who built
Ruby
this?
explained that. I have no idea what it is. I don't know why he made
What the
it.
fuck does this do?
Um, so initially I made it to charge. So the chaotic capacitor bank, which you need to make the like battery for the Stargate thing, needs to be fully charged. Or no, let me. The chaotic capacitor bank requires 44 fully charged vibrant capacitor banks, and you need this for Stargate parts. So I made the energy infuser thinking that it would charge quickly. No, it charges stupidly slowly. In the end, a world accelerated draconic energy infuser is just like orders of magnitude better. So it's
Right?
in the basement, but it's not doing anything
Found me.
because
Hello.
it's really, really, really
Right.
slow.
So that's the actual thing you need to build. Here's the training course
Hmm?
at the bottom.
Okay.
There's 3 blocks. Okay, so you have the ring equipped. Now you
Yes.
need to somehow or enable it. So you're gonna have to check your keybinds. There's 2 different things. There's for low key. There's clearing. Well, actually, I guess you don't need to clear, but you won't need the ring of Loki switch key enabled or like bound to something.
Okay, that should be bound to subtract. Let's go.
Fine. So now you have the thing equipped, and you press the key,
Yeah.
subtract, and it should say it's enabled now.
Yeah.
Now, I think if hold, wait, let me actually equip my ring, because I remember the keybinds. You need to
And then
equip or enable the braking mode. Oh yeah, okay. So you shift and click the.
yeah, shift, and
Yeah.
then what do I do? No.
All right. So now you have the ring of Loki enabled.
Hmm.
You have your hand. So you shift and right click the block where you want to like
Yeah,
start
yeah,
the
I did
selections.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now I clicked all 3 of them. Now do.
Yeah.
They're
Now you click
lighting.
the
They're
original
highlighting.
block again, and that kind of confirms the selection.
Okay.
You click it with the empty hand.
Well,
Okay.
Nope.
What? Wait. Do I have two? No, the selection's moving with me, but it's not placing them. Hmm? Like I see the selection box is moving with my cursor, but it's not doing anything when I place it.
Right. That's weird. I'm doing the same thing. Weird. Hmm.
what happened to the Shirobon ingots? I made like a million. They
I
get
actually don't
eaten.
know why it's doing that. Does the breaking work? No.
Are you sure this doesn't take mana?
Oh, does take mana. I forgot. There you go. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? We have this?
Yeah, we have this.
What? Didn't know that. Oh, wait, my top or my magnet is on. Right. Did it
Okay,
toss
hold
it
on.
in
I need
there?
a wand. Yeah, I need to toss it in there. Where's a wand?
Fine.
There we go. Okay, now toss it in there.
Happened to all our power. Universium happened. Let me charge
It's
mine as
charging.
well. Yeah, actually, I
Yeah,
can
just
just.
toss it in there.
Oh, yeah. Go.
Why not just
Ah,
make the
fuck, I
creative
can't.
one?
Ugh. Wait, can we get a creative mana tablet? Is there an infinite
I
mana?
think we can, but I couldn't find the Orb of Amorak. Like, I didn't bother looking for it.
I have the Orb of Amarak.
Ugh.
Right.
Okay,
Can you
the
make a few
recipe's
creative mana
kinda
tablets?
cringe.
Thanks.
The recipe's
Creative
kinda
mana
cringe. Rubis,
tablets.
can you go make them instead?
Wait. What's the does this want fully charged mana tablets? Wait, what is this? Infinity what's Black Hole Talisman? Okay, easy enough.
Yeah, hold on. Do we have?
Why is it, wait, what makes this cringe other than needing Dice of Fate?
The well, I haven't done any magic, so like it's only magic blocks.
All right. Take your tablet. By the way, you can make a ring version of this, but it takes a ring slot. So
Yeah. Right. So now it should work. And there we go.
Ah,
And you should be able to break as well.
I see.
The question is, do we have enough extruder casings? No. Worse? Oh, actually, we might have enough. Okay, let me just take some more.
Oh, is there a limit on how many selections you can do?
Maybe, but it's pretty high limit. More than 64. I guess for placing, 64 is the highest, kind of, because after that, you cannot place, like, or it places the entire stack in your hand and then place more. You happen to have an updated config slash shuttle jar that makes neon cladding work? I only have the ones that I am using.
Okay. 10,000 casings to go.
Right, but I made this like matrix here for you. You should be able to kind of select each one of these and then build a quad by hand, and it should make it in all of the slots. Although you do have to do each side separately, otherwise they will all be facing the same way.
So what do you want me to build here?
Well, basically make a quad of the extruders by hand, and it'll copy it. But how many times is it? 18 times? By about just building one. Your supervisor here. You are now in rehabilitation from world edit abuse.
God damn it. Man, I want bots from Factorial. This is still kind of annoying.
Actually, the thing is, you only have to kind of select it once because you have to select it once but build it twice on the road edit. Don't do it there. Let me make you the guideline. Basically, the machine would kind of have the front face. So it lines
So
up
where are
with
the
the
controllers?
controls would be here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I watch you with great interest. You don't have the ring on.
What? Oh.
You forget to like confirm the selection. Yeah, there we go.
That's weird.
That's working. Oh, you need to go a bit
Oh.
slower, I think, because the server didn't have time to kind of place them all. That's too fast again.
No, it's because I used up the entire stack.
Oh, right. Yeah, you have to make sure that you don't run out. It's a bit, a bit annoying.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. Do I not have inventory tweaks on? Okay.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
The controllers are facing the wrong way.
Oh, you want to face the
It's
other
kind of
way.
built, yeah, it builds like inwards, so it matches the ones above. And it's copied out really.
Wait, why didn't that work?
Breaking?
Why didn't that break? Yeah.
You not enable breaking? Check your ring. It should say that breaking is enabled.
Wait, it worked for the casings, but not the
Is it because
controllers.
it's a tile entity?
It's because it's a tile entity.
Try right clicking. Shift right click.
Wait, what?
No, breaking it. Yeah, that works.
Oh, huh.
Right?
Okay, well, fuck. I placed a bunch of these.
Oh no.
And I can't shift right click these.
Played yourself.
No, just use network tool, then you can shift right click.
Oh, that crashed my game.
What did you do?
Hold on. Sam said grab your GT wrench and shift right click
No,
a
I
AE
know it
cable.
crashed it. I know. It was just added.
Why does that happen?
I don't know. But it's broken. Don't do it. Just don't do it and you'll be fine. I just implemented correct like tool functionality. It's perfect. Yeah, if it worked with like the copy tool, it would be so good. They could like do the wireless covers as well. Unfortunately, it only works for AE for the most part.
Well, time to wait for a minute until I catch up. Okay. Rubix, do you think we can play Fell Factorial and this at the same time?
Can play
Or do
what?
you think? Do you
Or
think we
what?
can have Factorial running while this is going as well? Have
Uh,
both lap.
I I had both Factorial and this running without any real problem.
No, as in it's a good idea because I feel like it's not.
How much RAM do you have?
No, it's not that. It's that our base might get overrun while we're not paying attention.
Oh no.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, we have audio on, right? Surely, if there's a problem, we would hear it. The alerts.
Early.
Sure.
Surely. Let's do it.
All right.
Oh
Library.
no, these things are never gonna
Where-
get built. Okay, I'm gonna watch you place the controllers, then I know you cannot fuck it up anymore.
you you underestimate our abilities. 'Cause when it comes to actually wiring it up,
As long as the machines are in correct place, I don't really mind.
the server Factorio thing is up, by the way, Lynn.
But I'm gonna leave you know. I will come investigate in an hour or so. Uh, what else can I upgrade today? Power should be going up now, I believe. Actually. Let's store the mana
They
tablet
need
first.
uh the Ring of Loki with Builders Want integrations.
How would that even work?
it would just work.
I
It
could
just,
actually.
why can't it just work?
Let's actually put some AALs here. Yeah, it actually fits pretty nicely.
Wait, why? Well, no, I'm gonna let you cook, Lynn. You're cooking up something nasty.
Uh oh.
Yeah.
Uh
I
oh.
am lazy. Gotta remember
Who
that.
the fuck
Sometimes.
thought it would be a good idea to use advanced assembly lines in a crafting recipe? God damn it, you never have any extra because of that. You can't even find out what the thing is that's using it because if you try to check the usage for assembly line, it just shows you all of the assembly line recipes. That's actually trolling. What the fuck? Something needs it, I don't know what. Oh my god.
Yep. This is what happens when you let the let the guys that don't play the pack make the recipes.
Yeah, it's advanced, or I mean the active transformers all over again. Like so many things use those in any game that just never have any extra. Painful.
This is why you need a level maintainer. That's what you use it for.
That is true. I refuse.
Aren't those laggy?
Not really no. As long as we don't spam them. 2,
So they are
3,
laggy.
12, 13, 4.
Can we afford? Oh, we cannot. We don't have enough patches for 2 per.
Was 13, 14, 15, 16. Little annoying gap here.
Wait, we
Why
could
would
have
you
got
link
we
the
could have got
clip?
this ring ages ago. Why wouldn't we use it before?
Because I had never used it before, so I was clueless.
Bruh.
No, somebody posted the clips of me throwing away the pyrolyzed oven.
I love that clip.
Oh no.
It's
Why
my
did you do
favorite clip.
this?
Unless you got a time machine, that content is unavailable? What?
What? Which removed my clip? It was too old. I don't know.
Is it
I
exist
guess
like from your dashboard?
I don't know. I have to check.
Or remove? Oh, there's a quote
Oh,
at the end of it.
interesting. Hello, Diddy. I saw you were playing ATM instead of Crackstack. Is this unacceptable?
Well, you were playing Factorial a few months ago.
Proof. But this was another Minecraft mod pack, right? These stairs are kind of awkwardly placed now. Whatever. During the stream, and me staring at an A2 screen waiting for more IF Harmony parts to craft. Don't you have patterns to supersize like Patty has? Make an assembling line. I have forgotten. One goes to the middle. Gearbox? I think so.
Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I made the things one tile too long. God damn it.
Nice. Would even say a skill issue.
Oh my god, items falling everywhere.
$320,000 glowstone nanites for 10 IF harmonies? God damn. They are
Only
fast to make, but
300,000?
well, it's still. If you think
Feel
about the
anything under
nanites,
a
the
million.
nanites were
Oh,
added to
oh,
be like not
glowstone
consumed.
nanite. Oh, I see.
Nanite, yeah, little thing.
I thought you just said glowstone dust, and I'm like, huh?
No, that's nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Nanites were
That's why I was
initially
like,
added,
huh?
so they are not consumed. How did that go? Okay, autoclave is stuck making the circuits. Need more UXV hashes to upgrade the autoclaves. Maybe have 64. Let me. Those early streams probably worth to watch the WODs. Yeah, the early games or early times were pretty fun, but we had so many players, so many things were happening
Yeah.
at once. And also, everyone was kind of like doing the same thing in the same area, so we got to see a lot of the people work. Late game is kind of just everyone's doing their own thing, so different.
Yeah. There were fewer explosions than I expected, honestly, with that many players.
Yeah. How many people are active nowadays?
Where,
I would
where's
say
that one
five.
clip?
Like
Five
3.
people.
Like 3.
No, I would say
Where's that
five.
one clip of the creeper getting like 5 of us in one go? That was pretty funny.
Yeah, that was pretty good. The first day, yeah, one creeper got 5 people in one go.
Oh yeah. I think that's actually my most viewed clip right now. But we still have Cloud, me, Delano, and you two. That's five. So like semi-active at least. Everyone else is kind of dead. Moving to the first real base was my favorite. You mean like the mid-game base? Wait. Was that when everything was going to shit because we didn't have like access to AE almost? don't remember what
I
happened.
Yeah, you just-
unfortunately was not around for that. I had stuff to do.
Oh yeah, the first day of moving. Yeah, that was fun.
Didn't it take y'all like 5 people 15 minutes to assemble one?
No, but that
Thing,
was like
Yes.
moving to the real base, not the mid game base.
Oh, the mid-game base.
Yeah, I think he's talking about that.
But that was also pretty funny.
I don't even remember what happened.
There was like me, Cloud, Alpha, and plus 2 other people I forgot who they were trying to build the same max stack, and it took 15 minutes.
What the fuck? Okay,
Yeah.
then. This is already UXV. Okay, I'll just place them, I guess. So I can use the Ring of Loki efficiently here. I didn't confirm the selection. Oh, half of these are going to be facing the wrong way. Uh-oh. It should be fine, right? I think the water touches still work even if they're facing the wrong way. Everyone log in last day when placing final gate. I'm not gonna try. Everyone will come, but try. I mean, we didn't have enough wireless. And close enough. Enough. Yeah. I don't know how this works when I enable it now. Okay. Right, I guess. This. It does run. So it's gonna have some scuffed amounts of energy here. Enable this up. And make it a little bit faster. Custom doors at the beginning.
Oh yeah, that was my
Oh
favorite.
no.
Yeah,
Those
that's my
still
favorite
exist.
mod.
And they also gave us the
They're still
nice
there.
looking. Yeah, they are. I actually visited them like a few days ago. But at least that gave us the nice looking A2 drive doors. Would it connect the main storage to a trash can and voided a full day of work? Fix, I think. And it was a void cell, not a trash can.
That
No,
wasn't me.
That also wasn't me. I didn't add the void cell. I was
Yeah, the
working on
void
that
cell was
area.
there, but somebody connected it to the main. I placed
That
the
also
void cell.
wasn't me. No, so, like I put the fishery down. Someone else and put in the void cell, and then someone else did something in that area and connected it. So there's at least 3 people involved.
Yep.
And none of them noticed the problem.
Mhm.
No. Why is this still so slow? It's because it's a UAV recipe. Oh, I guess actually that's because this one is only running at UAV still. Let's check the one that actually has power. God, it's still so slow. More power do I need to pump into these things? Can't do it anymore.
Am I stupid? Why are the extruders not forming?
How about LV Extruder making a noob certificate with 20 million seconds? That thing is still running. Actually, go take a look. I don't really have anything else to do right now.
I think it's like a couple percent done. I believe it's like 10-20%
Yeah.
done.
No, it was like at 5% last I checked. It's no more than 10% right now.
Really? Okay. Well, it has made it has made progress.
It's gonna finish though. The server's gonna go down before it's done.
Are we
Yes.
not gonna make a Stargate beacon?
Probably not.
Unfortunate.
It's 7.4% done. uh,
Uh,
only like 90 million seconds more to go. Well, actually, slightly less than 100 milliseconds. few years or so. Oh, there's the clip. I guess loading.
It's such a good clip.
Oh, it's in YouTube. Uh, a good clip. Not gonna lie. Uh,
Boom.
uh, do clips on YouTube. Well, they can stream on YouTube, so I hope you can do clips as well. Man, 5 people dead in like the first few hours. Imagine if this was hardcore. Just run over right there.
With the amount of times Phineas died, we would not survive day one.
I think
Yeah.
I'm the most deaths, but that's because of some early nether mining trips I had to take. Like, nether is brutal. That's where a good 80-90% of my deaths have come from.
I think she died like 50 times in the early game, rushing um the
Wait,
roguelike dungeon for
why did
the
Phineas die
stable.
102 times? What the fuck?
If you can see that. And,
Server
dead.
tops.
I don't
How?
know. How did Madman die 58 times? He hasn't been played on the server.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Uh, can I upgrade next? I guess I could start tackling the patterns, but I don't want to do that right now. Do it tomorrow before we order the Stargates.
Okay, am
Look
I
at the
stupid? Why are
material
hatches? Why are the stupid things not forming? Huh?
for the maintenance.
No, they're not forming for some reason.
I asked her, did you remember the maintenance? And no.
Yes. No, I did. Oh wait. Okay, I just had to bust and replace the controllers for some reason. Okay.
The core of SEs. I know I need Delano for that slave labor. Oh, I'm gonna do that on my own. This area really doesn't want to load. Clicked my AE terminal like 10 seconds ago or more at this point. Come on.
Man, I love multi blocks.
You
It's not
know.
for me. Just gotta bust and replace the controller,
Oh, that's
and now they
actually
form.
so the way structure check works is it kind of spreads it over multiple chunks or multiple ticks, but it doesn't do all of them at once. So the more multi blocks you have, the slower the structure checks gets, and the longer you have to wait between them to actually form. And you can skip that by just placing the controller.
Oh
Can I open my AE? Oh?
no,
Oh.
your AE permissions have been revoked.
I put my AE terminal in AE.
I thought it doesn't let you do that. How'd you do that?
I don't know.
You gotta go find a random
Oh, wait,
terminal
no.
lying around
I put
somewhere.
my wireless terminal in my backpack. Okay, I get it. There we go. I was intending to put my Ring of Loki there, but with my terminal instead. Oops. I thought it was lag, but never mind. It was just me being dumb.
Understandable.
Where's my healing axe?
Why are you using a healing axe?
Because I need to lose hunger. I'm eating all the foods. What do you expect?
I need more to go.
Like, a lot. Actually, an obscene amount.
Autocrafting is completely stalled once more, and I cannot even make this assembling machine. I think this uses great installs at least. full dedicated ALs is kind of weak compared to the arrays we
Wait,
have, but just need the UXV voltage really.
wait. There's official single-use tools now. What is this?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
Oh,
this is
were
they
actually a
took
good
our
amazing.
idea.
idea.
But I don't
They
think we're
took our
gonna
idea.
repattern everything, right? No point.
They actually accepted our idea. Incredible.
Whoa. Ah, this is amazing.
Are you going to repattern absolutely everything?
No.
We should. Wait, the single-use tools aren't patterned.
Yeah, because we use the scenario tools. Still. Because you would have to go
Should we
through all our recipes to repattern the tools out of them. Like a lot of work
true?
for basically no gain. Like we have enough scenario. 20 billion scenario dust. I don't think we're gonna run out. Must be returning glass, someone is rich. Look, I wanted to use reinforced glass, but the autocrafting is so clogged that it was easier. I don't need a data hatch for this, I need a maintenance one.
Bro, who removed the patterns for the single-use tools? No, they are here. Wait, what?
Yeah, and the scenario tools.
Why ain't Dell blame Sansa for anything that's missing already?
Usual. Oh, actually, are the precise casings then? Those, yeah, I can. And the day to do the repatterning. It actually wouldn't help because like the only benefit you get from it is the actually true, it would reduce the amount of single-use tools we have to make. But the single-use tools have not popped up in any of the Stargate simulations. So I don't think you actually have a single recipe using tools in the entire craft. I don't think there's any benefit in doing big craft. I don't think anything needs tools for the gate. Oh, I just realized this is more. Wait, more of these controllers. Oh no.
Also, we're out of USV hatches, so I'm using 8. I'm using 8 UXV and UMV instead.
Okay.
We have plenty of those.
Rubik's, why are you making 100 tools?
Because for whatever reason, it's not detecting them when I try and make the thing I need to make. I'm trying to make 20 saucepans, and this is unacceptably slow. Like, bruh.
I'm trying to make 10 precise assembler controllers, and it won't let me do it. But it let me do 10
Well,
Eye of Harmonies. What? Huh? Excuse me?
The base is so fucked, though, what the hell? We can make Eye of Harmonies and nothing else.
Optimized.
Vad tror fan ni ska
Ah.
the Daily Chinese.
Yes, it's back. Really Chinese is
Talking
back.
about, I don't know. I think something about food.
Yeah, food is ready.
Let's see.
No food for you
Wait,
guys, unfortunately.
I heard 做饭. Is that, or did I mishear that?
No, it means he made some food. He just said that.
Oh, oh, I see. He cooked some food. I read that as like breakfast. Never mind.
We're using
Uh,
QFT's
lunch.
fluid morpho platline. We actually don't use the QFT for its platline. The mega platline is still running and producing all of our osmium, I think. Wait,
Isn't
let me
that
just double-check
laggy?
that.
Isn't that more laggy than QFT?
Possibly. I never twitched it.
Wait, did the metadata on tools change slightly?
I think so. Yeah, but I don't think. Yeah, we actually don't have the plotline in a QFT. Kind of fucked up, but we're gonna make a gate without.
Oh my god, the metadata on the tools has changed slightly.
Uh oh.
Uh-oh. That means we might need to repattern stuff.
Oh, shit. Well, it's not a problem for making the gate at least. It doesn't use any tool recipes, thankfully.
If we're gonna repattern, might as well just switch to the dedicated single-use tools since they are orders of magnitude easier
Yeah.
to make.
Yeah, but we do not have the plotline in QFT, which is kind of wild.
Yeah. I mean, I could switch to plotline pretty easily.
Yeah, we still have a few slots here for QFTs. We have
And
one,
we can just
two,
disable everything else for
two
some.
more.
We can just disable
Um,
the plotline for tick time if you want.
yeah, it becomes a problem, but so far none of the plotline materials have popped up as like a material shortage.
Yeah, but it will improve tick time, which is what thing really
Actually,
care about.
no, tick time is totally fine. So the latest update actually optimized the
Did you
covers on everything.
just start 10 Eye of Harmonies?
Yeah, I did. Oh, an hour ago.
No, it's gonna clog autocrafting, man.
Yeah. But the optimization actually gave us like 5 milliseconds back in tick time. So we're kind of chilling right now. Room looks amazing. Yeah, the QFD room turned out really nice and actually loaded properly so you can actually see the thing. But yeah, this is actually one of my favorite areas. It turned
Oh,
out really
thank you
good.
for starting that. I can't even finish the extruders now.
Fortunate.
Thank you for starting that. There's so much stuff. Like,
Okay, it's getting cancelled then. Fuck you. I need my shit done.
As long as you reorder it before you leave, because I really don't need those things tomorrow. Right. This also looks really good from the outside because of the glass walls. One of the better buildings for sure. The chunk aligning? Why would you chunk align? There's literally 0 point. Like what?
you chunk load, you don't chunk a line.
Yeah. Nothing in our base is chunk aligned except for the middle tower. Even that doesn't really have any purpose to be chunk aligned. Those ancient wind turbines? Yeah, they don't have the turbines anymore, but they're still standing there. Decoration.
What were the purpose of those?
They gave us like
Was to make
50% of our
power?
power in DPM, somewhere around there.
Really? They're that good? Damn.
Yeah, it's like almost
No,
it's
they're
almost a
not.
million EOPT.
They're just worse lightning rods. They're worse lightning rods. I'm
But
sorry.
lightning rods
I
are
agree.
dumb.
They're
Lightning rods are
good.
dumb.
They were so good you had to nerf them.
Yeah, and Dysons are also so good I had to nerf them. And I refuse to use those as well, so
Did anybody other than us actually use the lightning rod meta?
yes. I
Really?
know a few people that are using them right now in the correct tech Discord. This fucker game hard if you place multi-blocks so they stretch across chunks. Nope, that is misinformation. You can place multi-blocks wherever you want and you won't have any problems as long as you properly chunk load them. You should do anyways.
About people who play on server that have a limit of like 10 chunks you can load.
Yeah, well, don't do that. Your own server. Did you cancel the Eye of Harmony craft yet?
It did, yeah.
Did it kill the server?
No, I didn't.
No,
Just
they
make sure
canceled
to
instantly.
reorder the Eye of Harmonies before you leave.
Okay. Are they still a pain to order? Because remember,
No,
back in the days.
I have optimized it. You can order them pretty well now.
Okay.
As long as you like hold shift while clicking the go button, it works like 90% of the time. I think molten iridium is still like the only thing that's constantly consumed still.
I remember
But
that. I
everything else I
remember
fixed.
when I was crafting my game, even though that was so much cheaper in comparison, it took like 10 plus tries to order one. You just
Yeah, but I
give up.
actually I explicitly fixed a few of the things that were like consumed passively, so it doesn't do that. So it's very rare for me to see it. I only see it on like Iridium every now and then. And then there's this one unnamed one thing. I don't know what it is. That I still have to track down.
Some random meta item?
Yeah. You edited the code to make it easier to chunk load in the minimap? Wait, I did? I remember that. I think I did that. Um, anything else I can do today? Tomorrow I could do the patterns maybe. I'm at the more auto assemblers.
Wait, what happened to our Shirobon ingots?
That was what I asked. I made 1,000,000 legitimately
Oh,
in a
probably
Shirban
got turned
ingot.
into like four. Maybe it got turned into dense Sherban plates.
Maybe?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah,
I bet.
definitely. Because you need a lot of Sherban to make the Stargate part, and I was crafting a Stargate part, so that's probably where it
Oh,
went.
yeah, Rubis, can you turn
Alright.
on your Shielbond setup again?
Yes, it'll go. I made a new one because the old one was completely clogged, making Eye of Harmonies.
Fortunate. Build something. Well, it's already almost 12 p.m. midnight, so heading off soon.
12 p.m. That's like normal hours. What are you on about?
Yeah, but I'm also kind of expecting a call tomorrow pretty early, so I would like to not wake up to that call, you know?
Damn, getting called for what?
There's thesis position, hopefully.
Alright, Shirban ingots are cooking. Let's hope I remember to turn it off, or else we'll turn all the Shirban into
Okay,
ingots.
EPS is actually struggling now. That's weird. It doubled after your tool came online. I don't know what's causing that.
Yeah, we're just very thick.
Yeah, apparently. Weird.
The North
Our
It
American
might be the
existence.
amount of crafts we have going simultaneously, maybe.
Well, I canceled the Eye of Harmonies, but the stuff is probably still
Oh,
going.
fuck. The Inconel. Okay. Let me reorder the Inconel plates or the casings. It's a 1x pattern in, in the press.
Oh. I
Yeah.
was wondering why it's so slow. I was wondering why it's so slow. Man, why did you just double everything instead of doing it one by one?
Because I haven't used the Open Computer script to do it. I've done everything by hand so far.
现在啊? Oh,
Get hired. Gate will be delayed by 3 months. Well, at this point, I can just AFK the gate pretty much. Don't really have to upgrade anything, so likely. I'll just log in for 1 hour, order the next part, and come back 24 hours later.
I mean that's basically our last month of playthrough in our world as well.
Yeah, pretty much. But power seems to be stable. It's been a 7.5 the entire day, and I just add new Eye of Harmonies, so it should be good. As long as the
How
autocrafting doesn't go
big of a
full.
problem is it if we run out of power?
Um, well, everything that's powered by wireless will shut down. Otherwise, not that bad. We still have like 5% worth, maybe even more, in our LSCs. So we can run the autocrafting for the most part as long as it's fully wireless.
So,
But yeah,
did you
it's
find
pretty
the Eye
bad.
of Harmony that was causing problems?
Yeah,
What
it
was the
was
problem?
it was missing like 3 blocks from being chunk loaded. So it was like constantly turning on and off.
That was putting items in the mainnet?
Oh, I didn't find. I just filtered the stuff to go to the subnet through the mainnet because the stone dust wasn't filtered, for example.
We were also getting force dust, which is in the voiding
Wow.
filter.
Weird.
Yeah, we're getting everything, all the Eye of
Everything.
Harmony, everything, and it looks like it's not just one. It's like all the Eye of Harmonies.
I don't know if it was all the Eye of Harmonies,
No,
but
it's not. No, what? No, it's not going to the mainnet. I'm 100% sure about that.
It was, it
it
was, it
was,
was until
it
we fixed it.
was
Until we fixed it.
because I placed the drive, looked what was in. There was force dust. There was like all sorts of other trash that was in the voiding filter. So it obviously was not working.
Hmm,
We
that's weird.
switched a storage bus, and it fixed everything. So
It's weird. Okay. Well, anyways, yeah, it is almost midnight, so I think I'm gonna head off for today. Hopefully, Elena will be here tomorrow, so we can do some building. Maybe make some more Eye of Harmonies and maybe start the Stargate. Let's see if anyone is streaming New Horizons late. Ah, yes, there's the
oh sweet,
old
the
reliable
heart
J
canister.
Herex still grinding away in EV. Also, maybe? Or my guess? I know he's leaving, I think. But J Herex, I guess. And I'll see you tomorrow with hopefully some building. Till I know.
Okay, the Ring of Loki is doing some really funny stuff. AE parts. It plays a bunch of shit I did not place. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
And
That's
I can't
not
get
good.
rid of them.
Unfortunate. Alright. But yeah, tomorrow, a few more tech upgrades before we start building, I think. And hopefully, the first gate part.
I mean, we
Bye.
technically made the Stargate plate